Hello. Hello there. Hello, guys. Hello, guys. Hello. It feels weird to be in this silence. Let me bring up FGO. Hello, guys. What's up? What's up, guys? What's up? Hello. It's finally time, guys. We are finally on the final singularity. Hello. Hello. Let me bring out the background noise. What's up? Here you go. What's up, everyone? What's up? Solomon ain't ready. Exactly. Solomon ain't ready. What's up? Hello, everyone. Hello. Are you ready for Solomon, though? I guess we're gonna find that out, huh, won't we? What's up, Robert? But before we actually go into Solomon stuff, of course, we need to do the daily. I was thinking who to start with, and I was like, you know what? I don't know why, but I'm feeling ready to be confused by events references. Is that gonna happen? Ooh, well. I remember you saying that you don't know how to up the bar after Babylonia. Yeah. No, the story summons was a Camelot thing. I'm not gonna do story summons anymore. That was just a Camelot thing because people said that that's like the biggest power spike and stuff, so I did it for that one. But from now on, I don't think that should count. I was thinking of doing Drake. Ooh, whoa, very close. AoE Buster, female star. I don't know what star means. Female 5-star chaotic evil. Koyan? Oh, assassin Koyan? No, she's a beast. Okay. I'm thinking AoE Buster. Lawful evil. Okay, so it's not evil. It could be good. Chaotic good. It's definitely chaotic. AoE Buster. Buster. Is Durga? No, Durga is art, I think. God, I don't even know what star means though. It's not. Is it ever? No, Ishtar is sky. Ishtar is sky. Oh, it could be Oda Nobukatsu. Or wait, which one is the 5-star one? Maybe neither of these two. There's one Oda that is a 5-star and is an wait. Shit. Why are there 3 of them? Oh no, this is hard. Which one is a 5-star? Because I know that she's an AoE Buster. Surely this is a 5-star. This is the 4-star one. She's also human. Well, it's definitely not this one. AoE Buster. Also, this one is the Buster single target one, so I could not have been more wrong. That's fine though. But I'm gonna guess that these ones are humans then, so I'm not gonna even try them. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. I don't know what Cleopatra is. Is she Buster? She's assassin. It's not assassin. We know that much. Okay, before I dig myself into a hole here. Avenger. Demon King Nobunaga. Maybe Demon King Nobunaga is randomly just not a human anymore. Because it's a Demon King, you know? Maybe it's a star. Like how Drake is a star. She's Earth. It is AoE, but also gender unconfirmed. Okay. It's not Avenger though. I want to find the class. It's not Berserker. It could be Caster. What? Ooh, it could be Ash. I don't know what Ash would be though. Would she be? Let me try it. She's Earth. It's not Caster. Oh yeah, she has Summer alignment. I should have known that one. Foreigner. Abigail is not single target, or is not a buster. I just heard the door open. There should be no one else here. Oh. RIP. Koyan Dark. What was this Koyan? Beast? Okay, I don't think it's Koyan. Surely this is... Okay, she's also not star. No, she's not star. There's not many stars, right? I feel like I should know it by star. Kyo. Where's Karna? It's not Jerk or Jean Diarc. She's a single target buster. Alter, I meant. Aren't stars the ones who are like recognized for like doing something insane, but they're like humans? Kind of like Da Vinci. I'm pretty sure Ryder Da Vinci is arts. Wait, is Da Vinci even considered a female ruler? Oh, that's a 4-star one. She is considered a female human. She's not star. What am I thinking of then? Who could be a star? Is Kiara a star? I don't know what Kiara is. Oh, this is hard. I had no idea what it could be. Honestly, I'm completely lost now. Now that it's not any of these guys, I need to find... It could be a Lancer. Who's a Lancer? Who's a female Lancer? I don't think she's a star though. Arturia's not a star. Whatever that even means. Brynhild is a 4-star. Ereshkigal is arts, I believe. And she's also sky, I think. Or at least earth. She's not star, I think. Mysterious alter ego. This one is a 4-star, I believe. Then I don't know what the others are. I don't know what Parvati is, let's say. There are a few blanks that I have that I just don't know. Tamamo, Tamamo Lancer maybe, but I feel like Tamamo wouldn't be star, but Tamamo Lancer is AoE buster, right? Or is she single target buster? Oh, she's a summer alignment. Shoot! She's a single target buster, and also she's a summer alignment. Ah, my bad. But at least I know it's not Lancer now. Damn, I'm really... gonna be getting... It's gonna be alter ego at the end. Or some shit like that. Then I'm gonna leave until the very end. Foreigner? It's not Koyan. Because... I mean, unless this Koyan is... not a beast and is somehow... a completely different alignment, but it's not Koyan. Okay, I don't think it's any of those. It's definitely not that. Moon Cancer. I don't know what these guys are. So if it's any of these guys, then I'm gonna lose. Pretender. It could be a Pretender. I don't think so. It's not a Rider. We already found out. Ruler. It's not a Ruler. We already found that out. Saber. It could be a Saber. Ooh. Ibuki Doji. It could be... I mean, I don't know. I know Ibuki Doji is a 5-star female, but I'm pretty sure she would be like either... She's probably either Sky or Earth, but... At least let me check. She's Sky. It's not a Saber, though. Chaotic Good. I swear to God, if it's... Wait, is it Alter Ego? Is that an Alter Ego here? What's King Protea? I don't know what she is. Wait. No, that's Beast. There's no way this is Star. No, Tiamat is not Star. I don't know what Melchus is. Wait, Ukta Altar. Is this a 4-star one? No, Ukta is quick, right? Ukta is quick. Passion Lip, Kiara. I don't know why, in my mind, Kiara is Arts. But I could be so wrong. And in my mind, Passion Lip is quick, but I also could be so wrong. Also, Meltris is just Passion Lip in my mind. I don't know what the difference is here. So maybe I'm mixing them up. And King Protea as well. They're like in the same brain cell in my mind. So I don't know. I just want to click one of the alter egos to get the entire... to get the class down at least. I don't think it's Tai Sui Xingjun. Passion Lip. It's not alter ego. Oh, she is an AoE buster though. That's good to know. Do I even have an archer in here? I don't. But I don't think it's an archer. What should be an archer? It's not Mash Kyrielite. So I only have archers and... What? Pretenders and Moon Cancers left? Archetype Earth, I'm pretty sure, is AoE. Okay, I think Archetype Earth is AoE Buster. So let me try her. Woo! Okay, I would not have gotten this one before, though. Okay, that one took a while. That one took a while. Woo! Okay. I don't know why I forgot that she's Buster AoE, but here we go. Female Star. Chaotic Good. Arturia is Star. Really? Forgot Good Girl from Tsukihime. Who? Okay. Well, let me not elongate this entire thing for much longer. And let me first go here. Of course, Daily Summon. Tiamat's also Star. Really? Tiamat is Star? Wow. I don't know what Star means then. Let me do one multiple for the day today, because I have enough. Please, Bazet. Please. I beg of thee. Come hither. Come hither. Please. Bazet. Bazet. Come hither. Okay, that's fine. You can do the last paid single. I'm pretty sure I don't have any more, do I? Camlan, okay. Okay. That's gonna be some mana prisms there. Here we go. Here we go. The first one. This is the one. Nope. Nope. You should have one. Okay. Is Xeno back? Oh, Xeno, hi. I'm back, she won't come. Thanks, Xeno. Thank you for your blessing. But here she is. Nope. She created life on Earth, so without her, nothing would exist. I mean, I don't know what star means, though. Is that what star means? Soul Eater. Divine Construct. Got my ruler Skadi with 30 SQ, Karen set with. Bro, please. Don't worry, I got my Bazet here. Right here! Nope, that's a rider. Who are you pulling for? Couldn't see. Bazet. Bazet, my girl. That's a funny looking Bazet. Oh my god, no, it's cursed. It's cursed. You know, I burnt all the all of these Cs that I had for mana prisms. Okay, nice, thank you. Thank you, Kuzuki. It's Jover now. Star means contributing something that pushes humanity on a fundamentally new level, and she's a level 1. Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh! Well. Anyways. And the daily one. Come on, please. At least this one. This one can be Bazet, right? This. My luck is. Wow. Wow, Kamlan. Thanks. What's up, Crimson Boar? Okay, anyways. I'm pretty sure I have MP5 Shufu already, so does that even do anything? I have MP5 Shufu already. Great. Let me burn her. Okay. Anyways, it's time. It is time. It is time for the Grand Temple of Time, Solomon, and to get through some of the battles here. Emmanuel, I would gladly give my RNG in the actual battles to get some better RNG in the gacha. I would gladly make that change. Here we go, boys. Hype. I also got my my boy here in the background for good luck. Wonderfully done, caster. We have eliminated all 6 of the other masters. We have won the Holy Grail War. Once I use my command spell to make you kill yourself. Wow. The ceremony will be complete. Your boy looks rabid. The Greater Grail will be filled with the souls of 7 servants, and the magical reactor core used to teach the root will activate. Yup. Oh, wait. Oh, I was giving the wrong voice here. I forgot that this is Marisbury. Servants. The Greater Grail will be filled with the souls of 7 servants, and the magical reactor core used to reach the root will activate. And then the third magic shall finally take form. The third magic is the materialization of souls. Heaven's fuel. Humanity shall escape the shackles of the physical body, be released from all suffering caused by its limitations, and advance to a new stage. You're a sacrifice for that purpose. I'm sure you understand, caster. What do you mean, is that another Marisbury? Nope, doesn't exist. Another agreement. Humanity's salvation and growth were not the tasks given to me. If the humans of that era wanted to grow, I had no reason to stop them. Just as it was during my life, I simply did what was required of me. In the Fuyoki Holy Grail War, there would be no servant survivors. All servants were to be eliminated. Even I, the victor, was fated to commit It's too early in the stream to say this. Unalive. Compelled by my master's command spell. No, that was a joke. I'm kidding, Caster. I'm sorry. I got overexcited. I have no intention of offering my meritorious partner to the greater girl. I won't use my command spell, either. Spells, either. They wouldn't work on you anyway. Do you understand? I'll not activate the greater girl. The third magic means nothing to me. As the head of the Animosphere family and the chairman of the Astromancy division, I must reach the root in my own unique way. It's preposterous to ask me to rely on other mages' theories. The miracle proposed by the Einsborn family. The materialization of souls and the growth of humanity. I have no intention of being part of such fantasies. That was an unexpected development. Yeah. Marisbury didn't realize it, but that was the first and last time he would ever tell a joke. Damn. What surprised me most, though, was how much his thoughts deviated from what I myself had seen. I asked him, then what do you desire? I'm only after the girl's power to grant wishes, and my wish is clear. It's the completion of Chaldea's. Truth is, the one at Chaldea is still just a prototype. True, fuck them humans and Einsborns. True. It was built to satisfy the sponsors. Sure, it functions as an Earth model, but it's far from being complete. Yeah, I do wonder why exactly it wouldn't work, right? When he said it, not that it would work on you, right? They wouldn't work on you anyway. I do wonder if it is purely because of like magical resistance or because of who he is. It's just like this greater girl, Caster. The theory is complete, but the all-important fuel to power it is lacking. The greater girl requires the soul of heroic spirits, but my Chaldeas need something more realistic. To power Chaldeas, I would need to take over power plants that could generate enough electricity for an entire country for no less than 6 months even. Essentially, I need a budget that could fund an entire nation, but the only assets I have are my precious offshore oil rigs, Seraphics, and a French nuclear reactor I managed to buy the other day. Oh, of course you did. That's not nearly enough. Simply put, we need more funds. That's fine. Laugh at my absurdity and shallowness if you so wish. Despite the divine greatness that is the Greater Grail, I seek from it neither eternal life nor the root itself. Yep, just a bunch of money. What I want is a giant pile of money. He must have high resistance and is the father of summoning techniques, and that might give him conceptual defenses. Yeah, I guess. So it's kind of like just a stronger thing that Arturia has, right? Marisbury told me not to laugh, but there was nothing funny about it. Also, I never realized it, but Marisbury is his name. Is that his first name? That's such an odd first name. That sounds like a last name. Yeah, that's wild. Creating a miracle was his life's work. It wasn't something he could get someone or something else to do for him. Yeah, Marisbury Animosphere. Crazy. Nasu names. Even Olga is a better one. Instead, he asked for the time it would take to complete his task to be shortened, probably because he didn't have much longer left to live. George. He determined that in the 10 years he had left, there was no way for him to complete and activate Chaldeas. And so, to hasten its activation, he joined the Fuyuki Holy Grail War. The war was, to him, a shortcut. Darnik Preston Igdomillenia. Igdomillenia is a badass last name, though. It would allow him to obtain the necessary resources without becoming indebted to rival families or having to worry about financing and its inherent complications. He'd leave no traces. Nobody would be able to see what was coming. Thank you, Hester. I knew you would understand. Your cooperation will allow us to keep this ending our little secret. We can let the world think that Saber and their master won the Fuyuki Holy Grail War. Only a coward would cover this up, but if I don't, the other lords will be able to get in my way. No matter what it costs, I'll complete the true Chaldeas and activate it. It'll be necessary in order to secure humanity's future. By doing so, Professor Leo Shiba will not only be able to see the future, but the light of the past as well. In pseudo spiritual projection, the Redshift theory will no longer just be just a theory. Why did the Age of Gods come to an end? Why has the foundation of humanity remained unstable since advent of the Anno Domini era? Once the Redshift works, we'll be able to answer those questions. I knew this man was dangerous in a way unique to mages. Simply put, he lacked the sense of mortality. Morality, that's the one. Exactly, Robert. Exactly. But his burning passion and love for humanity were unwavering. I signaled my consent. Uh-oh. This Greater Grail was not to be used to reach the root, but to grant one man's wish. To grant one's desire. Yes, how ironic. The end result is turning out to be just the kind of nonsense the original ritual's creators promised. I left in agreement, but only because I could tell that Marisbury's smile wasn't entirely genuine. What about you, Caster? Hey, don't tell me you forgot what the Einsman said. The Holy Grail will grant the victor's wish. Both the master and the servant have the right to ask for a wish. I wish for immense wealth. But what about you? What will you wish for? You can't change the past, but you can change how it's viewed today. Would you like to be incarnated and live a second life? I froze. I never expected this question. My wish, my wish, my wish. I never had the freedom to ask for one, so I was about to say I didn't have one. But no, I did. I can really wish for anything, Marisbury. Yes, anything but the life of Marisbury Animosphere, the man who summoned you. Then give me the life of... Wait. Is Olga alive at this point? She should be just about alive. Yeah, she should be alive. Give me the life of Olga. Come now, Caster. No, Solomon, King of Mages, my contractor, my one and only friend. She should be a few years old, yeah. Knowing you, your wish will be a righteous one. Say it with pride. I remember my lips rose up into a grin. What's up, Luna? And then the world went black. Oh, man. Chat, we found who killed her. Did I lose much? We're on the first, not even the first section, the 0th section, so no, don't worry. I also did a poll on Bazet and I got jump scared by Shufu. That's the only thing you really missed. Doctor, are you asleep? Doctor? Huh? Whoa, did I fall asleep? I'm sorry, guys. I know we're in a critical situation. So the delivery mat was left all along. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. It must be your imagination. I don't know why you would come to that conclusion. Do we find the route to the Singularity where Solomon's lurking? We barely have a day left. We're making good progress. If our calculations are correct, Chaldea will make contact with the final Singularity in 4 hours. We'll begin the space-time fusion simultaneously with Master Deliver Met's ray shift. As long as it's within 72 hours of the fusion, we can escape the Singularity by purging the Eastern Research Wing. Green like him for true roleplay. I'm fine. I'm not trying to roleplay. I'm not down. And transfer back to Chaldea's observatory is normal time. December 31st, 2018. I see. Everybody, take one last break then. You only have 4 hours, but get some sleep, get some food, enjoy a nice chat, or leave some records behind. Anything. Do something to refresh and relax a little. I'll keep an eye on things while you do. Understood. If anything happens while we're gone, call us, Doctor. Alright, it's time for the final stage. It's been 10 years since I came to Chaldea. It seems like a long time, and yet, not. Honestly, this doesn't feel real to me yet. Cosplay Black Bear, nah, actually no. Oh, there you are, Fo. When I think about it, you're a pretty strange creature too. Until the Deliver Mat came, you only showed yourself around MASH. What made you change your mind? I thought you were the kind of creature who feeds on humans, yet has no interest in them. Just like Merlin. Yeah, I can't really understand what you're saying. I may have been able to understand you back then. Yeah, I probably did. Well, I have a hunch about what you're saying. You're saying, are you okay with this? Mari got mad at me over the internet too. She told me She told me not to keep secrets anymore. Ooh. But, well, to be honest, I don't feel guilty. I can't explain my reasons. Besides, it still hasn't sunk in for me. This line caught your eye when you were watching the anime. I do vaguely remember those things, yeah. Why did I come here to Chaldea? What was I doing before I did? It's all stuff I absolutely can't explain. Not even a little. If I told them I came here to protect humanity just because I felt like it, that would be pretty lame, right? No, but I can explain how I came to run the medical division at such a young age. It's because I studied like any other person, of course. Competence is what got me this job. Yes, of course, of course. Come to think of it, I spent the last decade doing nothing but studying, researching, and investigating. One day, I had a feeling that humanity was going to end. As you do. Normal Tuesday. It was one of those bad dreams people get sometimes. Eventually, I was forced to realize that this feeling of mine was true. I had no way of denying it, yet no strength to make sure either. He watched 2012. The only clue I had was that it would begin at Chaldea. I was filled with a sense of terror, and I was compelled to do something. If I didn't know his identity, this would be like ramblings of a crazy man. Like, one day I just woke up and I felt like the world was gonna end. And I just knew it was gonna happen at Chaldea. I just couldn't prove it. So, I've done everything I possibly could over the past decade. Like, I was fleeing from this doom. Like, I was running away, screaming. And I'm about to find out how this will end. I'm scared, but happy at the same time. I mean, it still is, or do you think he's at least a bit sane? I mean, to be fair, I feel like his identity gives him a tiny bit of credibility. Once this battle's over, I won't have to worry anymore. I can finally be free to do what I want with my time. Why are you tracking on the data? Why are you tracking on the data on the demon gods? Oh, I see. You're worried about the liver mat, huh? As for who Solomon really is, well, I suppose I have some idea. Kingo was a good sample case. I thought the Solomon who appeared in London was a fake, but I didn't have any way to prove it. Once again. Heroic spirits have many aspects. That's why a single heroic spirit can manifest as a saber or a lancer, for instance. So even if the Solomon who incinerated humanity was a variation on the one in the legends, he's still Solomon, the father of magecraft. And if he is the real Solomon, Chaldea has no way to beat him. There were times when pessimism won out, and I thought that this grand order would end with humanity's defeat. But now, I don't feel that way. If I'm right, that Solomon has one weak point. Yes, just one. If he's the real Solomon, and at the same time, someone who is falsely claiming to be the King of Mages, there's a void that Solomon can never reach, and it scares me. What scares me isn't whether I can take advantage of that opportunity. It's what I'm going to do. It's what I'm going to be thinking when I reach that void. Yo! Wait. Ooh, Mesh. Wait, let me see something. Yeah, so here it's basically, this is the first confirmation that Roman is Solomon, right? Like official confirmation. There's a void that Solomon can never reach, and it scares me what I'm gonna be thinking when I reach that void. So basically him saying that he is the Solomon that, yeah, there's a void that Solomon can reach. Oh, there's a void that Solomon can never reach, yeah. And then him saying that's yeah. It's what I'm going to be thinking when I reach that void. Yeah. Okay, good. Interesting. Remember what we said, Singularity is shorter, we lied. JK.
I had a dream. A scene of a peaceful town. One I'd seen before.
Oh yeah, it's Orleans. Hey Mesh, good to see you're doing well again today. I'm sure things will be quiet tomorrow too.
Hey Kyrielite, what are you doing with that shield? The city is the same as ever. There's no danger around.
That's right. We finally live in utopia with no war, starvation, prejudice, or discrimination.
There's no need to hate. There's no need to hate anyone. No need to fear anything because we've been released from death.
No, Emmanuel, this is Orleans. I don't know what you're talking about. We've been released from the sorrows of life. We're happier now that than we've ever thought possible.
Life has no end. The world has no end. Tomorrow will never be worse than today. This is the bliss of eternity.
I can't blame her for saying that she knows this city.
No, I don't understand the happiness they speak of. Solomon, King of Mages, the image you show me only frightens me.
Why does it frighten you? These people have been released from finite lives, from the terror of death, from all their worries. What you see is a realistically blessed world for humans taking form. Why would that frighten you, Mesh? A promised tomorrow, a today that lasts forever, a life you needn't fear ending. That should be your salvation. I thought you, of all people, would understand how wonderful it is simply to live.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know why you push yourself to me.
Why you show yourself, what? Okay, yeah, I read that completely wrong.
But I can see that you're concerned about me. Which is why it pains me to deny you. But I must correct you when you're in the wrong.
Very well. Tell me, Mesh. I'm interested in the conclusion you've reached.
You mourn the end of life and speak of the beauty of eternity, but I'm sorry. I don't understand the sorrow. I don't understand what's so great about eternity. That is the end that comes to all living things. It's a natural part of life. You say there's no sadness because there's no death, but I don't think eternal life is happiness.
Yo, Breach! Why? The people of this town are happy. Eternity is the happiness that humanity yearns for.
No, That's a lie. Their smiles are wrong.
Their smiles are on. Are you saying that this state of satisfaction, of freedom from all worries, is a lie?
Yes. Smiling is what gets you through sadness. Humans continue smiling because they know their time is limited.
Whew! Bars.
But the smiles in this world are different. They're just smiling because they're not afraid. Those are not smiles. They're just muscle memory.
Solomon clearly hasn't seen Free Ranch. Woo!
The joys of...
Ah!
Oh. The joys of life belong to those who live in the moment. Solomon, King of Mages, that is my answer to the question you once posed me. I don't think anyone lives because they're scared of dying. We live because we simply want to live. We do our best to get through the day because we can't wait for tomorrow.
Oh, Freedom, when it first came out? Yeah, it was around then, Robert. It was about 2019, 2020, probably. Actually, it might have been 2021.
Our journey is not about trying to avoid the end point of our lives we call death, but rather to pass through it. So please, do not take away our desire to live.
I see. So that was the question the other me asked of you. Why do you fight? Why? Knowing your life was someday end. Knowing it's ended already. Why do you cling to life? Why, when you realize that there's nothing in your future you can save? What you've just told me, that is your answer? A shame, truly a shame. Only those directly involved could be satisfied by such an answer. The demon god Florus spoke of you, of how a short-lived creature created by man lived her life. I had paid particular attention to you as a sample case. No more, I no longer care. There is no path to a longer life to you. You have rejected eternity, and so you shall die. So die like the trash you are, and take all of Chaldea with you. Die as one who clung to life, as a brave warrior who overcame many trials and perils. Why? Because that was what everyone was foolish enough to see you as. How is fate like Frieren? Why are they getting compared? Well, if you think about it, Arturia is just a gender-bent version of Himmel, right? That's a joke. It's sad, really. In the end, you're nothing more than another powerless, ordinary human. Okay, it's time.
Hey, good morning, delivery man. It's Da Vinci here with your wake-up call. I figured you'd be getting up from your nap about now. Oh no, no need for any formal greetings. This call is basically just me talking to myself. The command room is ready. Now it's up to you and Mesh to begin the last order. But first, I have a request. No, it's less a request and more a bit of advice. I reviewed Mesh's medical exams during the brief rest. I'll be blunt, her body's at its limit. Both in terms of her life and combat ability. She doesn't have long to live and can only participate in one more major operation. I figured you needed to know. And Hermione forced me to pass on the bad news. So anyway. Hermione believed that it would be best not to tell her, but I disagree. For one thing,
I think Mesh knows.
I see. Coming from you, who's been with her the most, I'm not inclined to argue. That's it from me then. I know this all comes moments before the battle to determine humanity's future, but that's that, and this. You've got a brief moment before you head to the command room. Spend it in a way you won't regret. See you in the command room. Ciao! Good morning, Senpai. You just wake up too? I just took a nap and finished a physical checkup. If you're going to the command room, let me accompany you. Or would you like to go to the cafeteria and get a sandwich for some quick nourishment? Senpai?
Nasu invented history, true. History was happening as Nasu was writing it.
I think it's natural to feel pressured. I'm feeling overwhelmed. My heart is racing. But I'm not worried. It's always been this way to me. From Fuyuki to ancient Mesopotamia, I was never confident I would be able to complete this mission, or the mission. On the other hand, Senpai, even though you were more baffled than I was, you always managed to lead the way. So, no matter how much pressure I'm under, even if humanity's survival is at stake, as long as Senpai is my master, I'll never feel worried. Believe it or not, you're the best master Chaldea has, and I'm very proud of you. Good morning, Fo. Have you come to bring us to the command room?
Staring at me? The best master, 41 currently in a coma, true.
Fo?
I see. Yes, I see, Fo. You should stay in Chaldea. Nah.
Thank you, but that's impossible. Ever since I took my hand at as the command room was collapsing around us, I've exclusively been your servant. If you're going to fight, I want to fight too, even if it shortens the small amount of time I have left.
Of course she knows.
Yes, and it's no reason for any extra concern. It's true that, unlike others, I was born and raised in a special environment. But I don't feel sad about my life so far. I know the doctor was worried about me, but I don't regret my life. Nothing sad has happened in it. If there's anything to be sad about, it would be that I won't be able to see what comes next. My life has been very happy. Everyone was very good to me. Even if I only have a few more months left to live, I want to be proud of what I do with them. Not at all. My life has been more than worth it. I mean, I never thought I'd set foot outside Chaldea. That never seemed possible for me. But you saved me. Thanks to you, I was able to see the outside world, to see what color the sky was. My journey this past year has been a treasure to me. One I wouldn't give up for anything. So I'm going on the final mission. Solomon said that life has no value. Human history is meaningless. But that's wrong, and I'll deny it with everything I have, even if someone's life is going to be lost and forgotten. I've learned on my journey that the lives of every human in history are what build the present we live in now. It's true that I have no experience with life's sorrows. I don't understand the pain the King of Mages speaks of. But I know the joys of life. Senpai, Dr. Roman, everyone at Chaldea, and all the worlds we've traveled through have taught me. So please, let me accompany you until the end, Master. To prevent the incineration of humanity, to show the value of human life, and to retake our future.
Let's go. Thank you. I'm not saying sorry.
Right! Mesh Light will support you with everything I have.
Hey, I don't mind a prologue being long, just like I don't mind an epilogue being long. It's really good. It's a really good prologue, so... Right on time. Good morning, Delivery Mat Mesh. Your physical and mental states both appear stable. The two of you are in top condition. No, your mental state is a bit elevated compared to usual. Did something good happen, Mesh?
Yes. I was lucky enough to run into Senpai in the hallway again today.
Tactless doctor, aren't you? Aw, cute. No, not really. I was just taking your vitals. I'm your doctor after all, and I had to be precise, so... Wait, what do you mean by tactless? Did you literally bump into each other or something? Did sparks fly? You could say that. Oh, right. Here I am, making my usual small talk. We're at the final stage. We need to stay focused and talk seriously. Master Delivermat, Mesh Kyrielite. We finally identified the location of the King of Mages base, which we knew to exist outside the normal temporal axis. Keldia will now make contact with this Singularity. The entire facility will enter enemy territory. We'll ray shift into the enemy Singularity, but we'll also be physically connected to them. This will be different from our usual other expeditions. Moving between Keldia and the Singularity can only be done at the contact points. In other words... What was that sound effect?
In other words, this is a surprise landing operation. Crazy, like Normandy.
Yeah, like Normandy. Just like always.
Yes, thank you for that lively response. Military regulations and dignity are no concern of mine.
Da Vinci?
Well, I kinda saw that coming.
Fine, I'm gonna give up on being serious.
Da Vinci, can you give us the briefing? Sure, leave it to me. Now, just like I said, this is a landing operation. That sets it apart from all the other orders so far. There's no need to look for a grail. The mission itself is simple, but you've got 3 things to do. First, besiege the enemy temple. Second, defeat the King of Mages. And third, return from the enemy territory alive. And to return alive? And then return alive? Yes. Thanks to Shiba's analysis, we know the basic layout of the enemy territory. This Singularity is its own little world. It's a conceptual universe, of course. If Chaldeas is a miniature model of Earth, then the enemy territory is a miniature model of the universe. Well, it's a universe with no other celestial bodies. On a human scale, it would be about the size of a single cell. What's interesting is that there's only a single life form in this universe.
But we can ignore that for now, sure.
There's an incalculable amount of magical energy swirling around the center of the Singularity. That's definitely the King of Mages' throne. The throne will be your target, but the route connecting to it is currently blocked. That is to say, the temple gate is shut. Well, it's natural to protect one seat of power. So, first they're going to destroy all surrounding areas in the enemy's territory. The enemy territory itself is a single massive life form. It's sending energy from the outer edges to the core. So once the outer edges are destroyed, the gate barring the way to the throne will shatter. Destroy the outer areas to cut off the flow of magical energy. So that's why you talked about besieging the temple. That's right. Our analysis revealed that there are multiple bases inside the enemy territory.
Okay, come on. This part is a bit long.
If you destroy them or shut them down, the path to the throne should open. Then you defeat the King of Mages once he's exposed, and finally come back to Chaldea. You'll have to walk back though. Traveling via ray shift can only be done along the contact point, the entrance into the enemy territory. That's why it's a landing operation. It's going to be such a chore. Once the King of Mages is gone, this Singularity will disappear, in other words.
We need to run back?
That's different than before. We've never had to escape a collapsing battlefield. Yes, normally the only time you have to worry about that is if you're searching ruins. So destroying the King of Mages is just the start. What's important is coming back. Both of you need to stay focused until the very end and make your way back to the entrance. As soon as we've ray-shifted to return you to the coffins, Caldia will return to normal space. That's when the battle is truly over. Humanity and Caldia will have won. Right, Hermione?
Of course, that's why we've come all this way. Enter the enemy Singularity and destroy the 7 bases. Reach the throne at the heart and defeat Solomon. Afterwards, escape the collapsing throne and return to Caldia via the contact point. That's the mission. Any questions? Nope. Let's go. Little woman? How pathetic. Looks like I'm the one who has yet to be mentally prepared. But that's coming to an end now. That look on your face, Delivermate, is cheered me up. As the acting director of Caldia, I order you to enter the coffins. There's only a little time left. If Caldia reaches 2019, everything will be over. We won't be able to restore humanity. This battle began with defeat. Solomon wiped out the entirety of mankind before anyone knew what happened. This is the greatest murder plot in human history. Solomon has been carefully planning this out since his death in 931 BC. Please put an end to his absurd scheme. Prove that an endeavor as hollow as Solomon simply needs to go up in flames without anyone ever knowing about it. Of course, leave it to me.
Yes, leave it to us, Dr. Roman. Senpai and I will return to Caldia. I promise.
Good, glad to hear it. Knowing you two, you won't lose to Solomon. Now, let's begin the final order. Initiating Ray-Shift program. The enemy is Solomon, King of Mages. The mission objectives are to destroy him and return alive. Unsummon program start. Spiritual conversion start. Here we go, boys. Ray-Shift starting in 3, 2, 1. All procedures cleared. Final Grand Order commencing operation. Final Singularity. AD 2018, the Grand Temple of Time, Solomon. Yeah. That's cool. Okay. Sector of Beasts. And Zeno, you did say that every single battle here is a boss, right? Yeah. Ooh! Yo! The bonus amount will increase with bond level? What? As Smash Kirilight's bond level increases with story progress, at bond 5, she will receive the same bonus as other servants at bond 10? Hey, yo! Okay. That's cool. I think I bond farmed a lot of my characters, so that's gonna be good. That's the wrong thing. That's the wrong window. Don't worry about that one. Okay. I can put game music higher for you guys if you want. Remember that Solomon originally was a raid, so all NA players had to fight these guys before Solomon. Really? How many servants you got at 5? I don't know, probably around like... I think all of my max level ones are at 5 apart from Drake, I think. Okay, let's see, the first boss. The first boss, or the first wheel, is gonna end up being the first gimmick. Survey says it's not gonna be... Oh, Soloran! Finally. It's been a long time coming, boys. It's been a long time coming. Solo run. Solo with your best servant? No, we're soloing with a support servant. And the class, we're gonna be also randomizing the class. The class for the solo run is gonna be fully randomized. And it's gonna be Saber? Ooh, that's rough. Ooh, I have no idea who we could use for Saber solo run. Nero Barghest? Barghest? Barghest is an old slot. Oh, your one? Let me check if there's one here that's good. No, I'm good, Kev. I'm good. This looks like a decent Barghest. Holy mamacita, man. Jason. Let me see what she does. Increase attack, increase Buster card when on a sunlight. Buster card applies strong ether state that restores HP for yourself during normal attacks. Remove one buff of a single enemy when successfully removed. Decreases defense of a single enemy. Incoming damage cut for all allies. Apply a state that increases MP gauge for all allies each time for yourself. Okay. Buster card effect, deal heavy damage to all enemies. Increase max HP, reduce skill cooldown for yourself. Wow. I think this is the best we're gonna get. I'm just gonna take this one. Look at the bond bonus. What do you mean? Wait, bonds don't matter right here. You can get a bond bonus from this. Oh, 20? Is that the bond bonus? Oh. Passives? I see. Wait, I need to add 3 people then. How do I do this? Level 1 servants. Just 2 level 1 Zerkers that would immediately die. Leonidas and George. Leonidas is Lancer. And then Georgios is... Is he... What the fuck is he again? Well... Camlan CE on them. I mean, is that cheating, or you can put Camlan on them? Okay, I mean, I can. That's fair. Okay. Do I have another? I think I have another Camlan. That's not MLB, but that's fine. So, this is what we're rocking with for the first battle. That's gonna be interesting. Let me see something. Let me just see. Apply target focus, increase MP gain for yourself 1 turn. Okay, so you first want to get rid of one and then get rid of the other. Okay. Oh? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Manuel. I'm pretty sure this for solos doesn't seem to be the play. I think this one might be the best for solo, actually. This one's also good, though. Atlas seems really good. Atlas is best? Okay. For solo. Is level 1 Atlas better than level 6 Chaldea? Probably. Doesn't matter? Okay. Invincible, debuff, skill. Okay. Well, let's go, boys. So as the Pendle self-buffs, and Atlas makes sure you get the cooldowns fast enough. Yeah, that's fair. Woo! Sector of Beasts. I'm excited. I'm pumped. This is gonna be great. Oh! We can't bear to see this endless slaughter. We can't bear to hear the ceaseless screaming. Our clairvoyance reveals all the horrible truths of past and future. I, as king, cannot turn a blind eye. We simply lack the ability to turn a deaf ear. How ugly. Ugly, 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 ugly. We're forced to witness all the horrors of this world. The revolting and the hideous are forced onto us, born into our enemy. Well, clairvoyance, baby. The only sensible thing to do is rectify this repulsive state of being. But how? Even if we were to eradicate their filth, humans would simply create more. The very premise is wrong. As long as life exists, we can fix nothing. It must be redone. This is the only option. Everything must be redone and protected right from the beginning, perfected. What must be erased is not merely history, nor the ecosystem, nor continents, nor time itself. We must begin from true nothingness. Oh. Our plan was to recreate this planet from its beginning. In order to do so, considerable resources are required. We need a truly massive amount of fuel. For example, the massive amount of energy generated by incinerating all life on this planet. But a one-time harvest will not be enough. We need to draw from the past, the present, and the future of the entire world. 1 second, 1 minute, 1 hour, 1 day, 1 month, 1 year. Energy generated in each of these time spans will be harvested going forward. Nope, going backwards in time. And that should work. 3,000 years worth of the planet's most potent energy. Once it's collected, bound, and controlled, our tasks can be accomplished. Whoo! Our kindred, the portents we scattered across the land. We write here our indignation. We shall leave a path for our king who follow behind us. Build up a temple, pile up the bands of light. We need every existing resource to destroy humanity. We need every second of eternity to forget humanity. Seek the way to the final singularity. There you shall find us on the throne of the King of Mages. Ooh, badass! So hype! Deliver mat, Mash, wake up. Are you guys alright?
Ouch! Yes, Doctor. Ray shift successful.
Yo.
But we encountered strange interference we've never experienced before during the ray shift. That image was...
It's the same we saw in Uruk, yep. It was a memory shared into space.
Oh, good. Senpai's alright too. Now about the situation here. On it. I'm monitoring you guys. You've definitely arrived at Temple of Time. And there are the same readings I measured 1,000,000 times in Mesopotamia. A spirit origin that doesn't fall under any of the 7 classes. The Beast of Calamity, known as one of the evils of humanity. The reading I'm getting throughout the entire space is Beast class.
Yo! You've got that right. Looks like you wisened up a bit, Chaldea. The fact that you were lucky enough to make it past the 7th Singularity is an accomplishment worthy of praise from me.
You are...
Levrainer! Should I say hi? It's been a while. But there's really no need for greetings. Or for us to catch up. I know how your battles with the other demon god pillars went. I'm impressed to see an inexperienced master like yourself that has made it this far. It may surprise you to know that I'm very well acquainted with the subtleties of human nature. That's why I can admire the Livermet's effort. Honestly, your persistent survival is hideous. It makes me sick. Why can't you just lie down and die? It's so simple. Anyone should be able to manage it.
Professor Leo, I will not ask why you're alive. But there's one thing I do want to know. When you approached Director Olga Marie, was your intent to destroy Chaldean humanity even then, from the very beginning?
Who? Oh, that's such a mash question. But there must be something else you'd like to ask, no? He must have been on humanity's side, at least in the beginning. Surely Lev Laner was originally an honest man. He must have been seduced by the King of Mages at some point. Isn't that it? Nah. No, never. Never crossed my mind.
I want to know too, Professor Lau. You were working for Chaldea even before I joined. The foundation of humanity could not be restored solely with Chaldeas.
He serves zero purpose, true.
It was Shiba which you developed that allowed us to get this far.
Nice, Luna.
It's hard to believe that you've been working for Solomon from the beginning. Yeah. It's hard to believe you were able to deceive me for 4 years. When did you become a demon god pillar?
Oh my. What a pleasant surprise, Romani Arkaman. And you too, Madame Da Vinci. What familiar faces. I never expected to chat with you guys again. You're all concerned for my reputation, rather human rights. You seem to be so preoccupied with things like that. But this is unnecessary. So you want to know when I started serving the King of Mages? Beginning 3,000 years ago, of course. From the moment the plan was set in motion, we were already in place throughout the world. Lineage is destined to birth a demon god pillar in 100 years, in 500 years. Or even 1,000 years later. I just happen to be the one designated for 2018 AD. We were like seeds planted in the ground. An original order, handed down through generations of mages, a certain way of being that must be protected absolutely. Our grand order is the rule that the King of Mages created for this very moment. While human mages establish their own principles and theories and pass them down to their descendants, we, whose power was born of the King of Mages, survived through the generations until the designated time. We etched a curse into our genes that to host the demon god pillar, and continued our lineage until our appointed era has arrived. And in 2017, at the point where I awakened as the last designated demon god pillar, your history came to an end. All necessary resources had been collected, but you Chaldeans insisted on surviving. Why? What made you do that? Did I miscalculate somewhere? No, that's not it. Was it me who was wrong? No, it was those meddling kids. It was because an imposter managed to slip past my watchful gaze. Am I right, Romani Arkaman? Seems I underestimated you. Or maybe you were playing the fool in front of me, so things would turn out the way that they have. If so, that's really a shame. I thought we were friends. Obligatory reminder that the Grand Order only happens in timelines where Levelaner doesn't game end himself in 2015 and 2017 on NA. Nice. True. Medicine and sorcery. We may not have walked the same path, but at least I showed respect for your good nature and the vain efforts you were making.
Of course not. There's no way you would have detected Romani's nature. After all, he didn't trust anyone around him until I was summoned to Chaldea.
What?
Romani may be an ordinary person, but on one certain matter, he demonstrated more patience than any genius could. I don't know the reason. I don't know who the enemies are. There's no guarantee that it's even going to happen. He threw his entire life away, believing in the crisis of mankind. He only saw in a dream. He continued to wait, believing that something that couldn't possibly happen would, in fact, occur. He couldn't let his enemies know that he'd noticed, so he couldn't tell his allies either. And since he didn't know how to prepare for that moment, all he could do was study everything he possibly could. That's how Romani Arkaman spent more than a decade in a hell of his own creation, where he could not rest even for a moment. Such a man would never show his true nature, even to a friend. This fool even kept telling himself that he was worthless trash, or scum, or something like that.
Well, you think so? I don't think I'm that self-degrading. She added in a few insults just for good measure, you know? Of course I kept an eye on his suspicious behavior. That's why I made a move to kill him with the command room explosion. But even that fell. Because that master intervened. Bro was eating cake in our room on the day. True.
What? Is that true, Senpai? You saved the doctor's life?
Yeah, honestly, I was gonna say I don't fully remember how it exactly went down. It was such a long time ago. Whatever. Our king is tied up right now. The final calculations will be done in a few hours. Normally, I would ignore you all. But this is a good opportunity. I'll tidy up my own loose ends right here. You have absolutely no chance on making it to the throne, and I'll prove that right now! Hear me. My name is Demon God Floros, one of the 72 demon gods, the one who governs information. I was caught by surprise last time, but I'm full of energy today. I'll enjoy seeing how much you've bettered yourselves. Let's go! First battle.
Levelaner has transformed into a demon god pillar. Master, your orders, please.
Yeah, dealing with the demon god pillar 2 is no worries.
Yes, here I go, Master.
Okay, well, let's see. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna look away from chat now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Is this for all allies? I kinda don't want to do that then. I mean, there's no way he survives an attack. Even with this, right? I kinda want to do that for the this thingy though. Apply a state that increases MP gauge for all allies each turn. I kinda want to do that. Damage cut? I don't know how much this damage cut is though. If it's like on the same level as Mash's damage cut, then I don't want to do it because that damage cut like basically reduces the damage taken to 0. Also, what's my hand? Wow. Wow, that's impressive. That's actually impressive how garbage this hand is. Holy... Okay, that's fine. Holy shit. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I should have gone. No, that's fine. Kill him, please. Nice, Kamlan. Woo, okay. I can't summon a sunlight field for myself, right? Restore HP during normal attacks. Removes one buff from a single enemy when successfully. That's fine. I don't... No, I don't have... Does my thingy do... No. So this is just a what if. Okay, that's fine. I'm also gonna do this. Even though it's damage cut. 3 times 3 turns though. He should die though. Yeah, he took... Yeah, he should die. That's fine. That's invincible. I don't need invincible right now. The other one is skills down. I think I want to do this. Because, I mean, what else would I use it for, right? It gives me a good rotation here. And then just go here. Big. Big. Stop gazing at me. Kill him. That's... Wow. That's fine. Wait, it's 3-turn target focus? That's fine. Oh, actually, that's actually not that bad. The only problem is this hand, you know? That's the only problem here. That I'm not getting a full Barghest hand here. But that's fine still. That's a lot bigger of a damage cut than I thought it was going to be honest. It's like it's a lot. Hit me. Nice, goodbye. And also his turn ends now. Nice! Okay, now we're playing. Reduce skill cooldown by 1. That's unfortunate because of this one, but that's still fine. It reduces the other one as well. Holy. Is it ever QA here to get more stars and stuff? Because I'm pretty sure I have 0 star generation and stuff. No, it's not. It's this, and then next turn is probably QAD. Actually, I mean, I get so much MP up by purely with my skill and with getting hit that I don't even think... Nice! I don't even think getting it from my chain is that important. It could be though. Also, I get enough stars from this. Yeah, I think it's... I'm gonna do this for 1 turn. Okay, that was the time of the choice. Wait! Do I only restore HP from buster attacks? No. It's all attacks, right? Yeah, it's all attacks. Problem is I have buster up, but it's fine. I'm gonna do the thingy next turn. Because I should get my MP up here, which is gonna be pretty decent. Defense down, burn. That's okay. I have invincible. It's not... It's a 1-turn invincible as well, right? I'm pretty sure it's a 1-turn invincible. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Big. I get MP next turn, even with this chain here. Big. The problem is the next MP that it gets, it probably kills. It definitely kills me. Fuck. I didn't get my NP here. That's really fucking bad. Oh, I think this is GG. I can heal up fully. Wait, how does... Wait, not this one. Fuck. During normal attacks, removes one buff on a single enemy. Oh, I think I lose this. I don't think there's a way for me to win this. If I go Buster, 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 I get MP up next turn. And hopefully it doesn't get, it doesn't get a charge up here. But even still, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Remove debuff. It's fine. Ow. I still have one damage cut, which is gone. That's unfortunate. I think this is just GG's. I guess I should have held my thingy here for longer. Probably. I'm not using command spells, by the way. Ah! That's why you read command codes? Wait, what command codes? Wait, what? The ones on her cards? Wait, what? You guys are told me to not worry about command codes. Where is the death count? Oh, I can do a death counter. She has a bunch of healing up command codes. Huh. Oh, wait, where's my death thingy? Was it this? Let me do Kohai sacrifices. We don't need that one. Okay. Okay, we do another wheel now. See that Okta look at her deck? Yeah, I mean, I know. Okay, yeah, I know that this is it, but you guys, yeah, the last time that I asked about them, your guys were like, don't worry about command codes, they're not important. One command code amplifies heals, the other heals, so you need one before the other. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Okay, let's do another wheel. Good to know, good to know. Solo again. And the wheel says for the second attempt, Also, I'm gonna change the text to 1 death. I forgot. No 5-star. Back to the classics. Back to the classics again. Okay. And the servant. The class of the servant that we're gonna be using, the support, is... Archer! Okay. We have Archer of Shinjuku, we have Miyu, we have... Not Miyu, I meant Kuroe. Let me... This... Archer of Shinjuku? No, it's not Inferno. That's what I mean. Inferno. That's what I meant. Okay, let me think. Obviously not taking the Grailed ones. There's also Baub. What does this Baub even do? The Archer one. Quick. Invincible. Evade for all allies. Decrease HP for all allies. MP seal, skill seal to all enemies. Increase MP gauge for yourself. Absorb HP. That doesn't even sound bad. That actually sounds pretty good. At least the skills already sound good. Sure hit for yourself, deal significant damage, inflict curse. Oh. I mean, that doesn't sound that bad actually. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I might just go with her. She's one, if not the best, ST Archer. That sounds good. Okay, Dimes isn't taking your one. Also, what's the bond level on her? We have Power of Bonds E. Increase your attack by 20%. Let's go. And we go to my 4-star team here. 100%. Yeah, 20% is not good. 60%, 40% here. We have some damage, okay. Some damage ups here. The problem is this fucker. This fucker hits everyone. I kind of want some heals. I kind of want my boy Hans here, but also there's no way I can put her on the front lines. She's gonna get one shot, and it's not gonna. It's gonna be sad. It's gonna be devastating to see. So I can't put her on the front line right now. Hans. I don't think she's enough solo damage though to take everyone down. I think this is fine. Yeah, I think Hans could go here. Actually, what do you do again? Ah, my fair soldier. That's fine. I'm just gonna go with this team. I think that's good enough. I don't really have... Let me see, do I have anything really good here? Not really. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with this. Try to pay attention to the pillar's class affinity. Oh yeah, I have no idea what it is. Adds death to a counter? Yes, sir. Where's my counter? Okay. Okay. So I'm pretty sure evade doesn't take out the... oh, that's fine. I was gonna do this, but invincible for yourself, evade for all allies. One turn, one time. I don't want to double stack it. I mean, I'm gonna double stack it either way, though. I want to wait one turn with her, though. Just because she has everything else there. I think. Also, I don't know how much she needs. I mean, skill seal and MP seal here are good because I'm pretty sure MP seal, as you guys said, basically makes it so that he doesn't even get a single, he doesn't get a charge, right? If I MP seal him. I'm pretty sure he doesn't get a charge if I MP seal him. And also, skill seal is not that bad. It basically makes it so that he doesn't, well, skill. MP gauge for yourself. I don't know how much it is, though. I'm gonna do it next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna do it next turn with her. And I'm just gonna go some quick cards here. Come on, baby! Golden Drive! Ooh, effective. Okay. So this is a skill that it wouldn't have gotten if I skill sealed it. But that's fine. Now my damage cut is gone. Now I don't feel that bad using the evade on everyone. Let me... I don't know how much HP I absorb. Let me see this. It fully heals me here. I didn't charge him down though. That's a problem. Also, I don't know how much this is. It might go over... I might overcharge a bit, but that's fine. How much is it? 30, I think. It's not gonna get the thingy, which is great. I have the wrong thingy. No, this one's fine, actually. This one's not bad. I did forget that I have this one, though. Oh, this Kintoki... shoot. It's probably not even bad waiting one turn, right, with her. I kind of want to go with a Kintoki chain here. I'm just going to wait one turn with her. I'm going to go for a Kintoki chain because it is effective. It's way too good to not do it. Sorry, Bob. I wasted one turn of her arts up. Or quick up, this one. I wasted one turn of this, but it did give me evade on everyone, so it's not even that wasted. Just some of the damage is wasted. Rainbow should be most damage, even if I do have the quick up. Big. Nice. Big. Ow! That's okay. Big. I can go Bob here. Go Bob chain. That's pretty good. The problem is... I still have defense up on everyone, so it should be chilling. I could stun him for one turn, but like that doesn't do much here in this situation. It's not like I have anything up after this turn by going by stunning it. I'm just gonna go for a chain here and see what happens. I was thinking of skill 2ing with Mash on my Kintoki to get overcharge or get his MP up as well and then overcharge him. But I think this is better. Big. Curse is Asher's curse, nice. MP strength up, that's scary. Remove debuffs. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. This Kintoki chain here is looking juicy. Do you think it's gonna get... There's... I feel like it might get... Do you think it's gonna skill and get charge up? I think so, right? And If this thing gets... Okay, I'm gonna stun it. Because... This... Ooh. I'm gonna stun it. It's gonna get a charge up here. Or... I'm gonna stun it and it's gonna get charge even while stunned. I know that. It's gonna get full charge while stunned. That's fine. Because the reason I want to stun it is because if it gets a charge up here... because the MP that it has is single target, right? Wait, is it? I don't remember. Fuck. I mean, oh no, maybe it isn't. It was single target in the previous fight because I had one target. I had one person on the field. So it might not be single target, actually. Wait. How do I play this? Can I get Mesh's MP up by the time it gets... If I do A, Q, or at least, or maybe Q, no, A, Q, B here with Mesh, let it hit me twice. She's gonna get enough thingy to get. I don't even think it's gonna be enough. It is if I do this. Oh, this is gonna be some wacky shenanigans here. Okay, I have a plan. I'm just gonna execute it without thinking too much because I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna try this without thinking. Don't question this. It's not enough. I thought it was gonna be enough with this. Wait. Hans. Yarandu. What does Yarandu do? Please allow me to look at her summary. Please, I need to see her skills. Does she have anything that gives me NP up? She might. I mean, also Hans, but... My Fair Soldier... Arts card prohibits arts cards, which is fine. Prohibits arts cards, prohibits skill use, which is fine. My Fair Soldier. I'm pretty sure she gives a... No, she doesn't give attack. I'm gonna try it. I don't remember what Yarandu does. I'm pretty sure surely she must have some kind of like battery in her kit for Mesh, right? I'm sure she does. Increase attack, increase defense. Apply MP recovery each turn. Increase MP gauge each turn for yourself. Increase MP gauge for all allies in my fair state. Yes! 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 Chance to inflict stun. Decrease defense to all enemies. Oh. Still arts card demerit for all allies. That's fine. Wait! This is just face cards, right? This doesn't count for MPs or any... No, it doesn't. It doesn't. Right? Right? Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. That would be stupid. First of all, I don't know how much it is. I don't know how much she regains, but considering the fact that she's 1/1/1, it's not gonna be enough. I'm gonna do this. Stun. That's fine. Increase MP gauge for all allies in my first soldier state. Am I reading this wrong? Increase MP gauge each turn for yourself. Increase MP gauge for all allies in my fair soldier state. Why is she not in my fair soldier state? What? to all allies, excluding yourself. Am I reading something wrong here? Did you fucking resist it or something? What did you do? Mesh? Oh my god, you fucking... What? I subbed her in here purely to get that one debuff there. Or buff. That sounds so bad. Thanks, Smash. Now you got it. Look at this Smash damage right now. I don't even go. I don't want to go Mesh thingy here. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I got like debuff, resist one debuff buff on myself or some shit like that. Ooh, actually I think Mesh would have killed here. But Mesh Brave would have killed if I hit the second one as well. That's fine though. Whatever. Bro, she's not even bigger than the thingy. Nonaria main weakness is that her My Fire Soldier skill is still as a debuff, so it technically can be resisted. that was actually so insulting. That was actually so insulting. Oh my god. It's pointless. Everything you do is pointless.
It can be. The Demon God Pillar has reappeared. It wasn't restored or healed. It...
Mesh, I swear to god.
An entirely new Florus has been born.
When will this end?
What was that? What was that impact just now?
Kohai abuse. Well, let me make this a bit smaller so it doesn't get in the way here. Also, let me change it a bit. Actually, let me put it in a different depth. Let me put it here. That sounds good. Fujino is really good in all of Demon God Pillars because of the super large power mod. Oh, okay. I don't want to use those. I don't want to use Shiki or Fujino because of the music though. I'm gonna have to mute audio every single time I MP. Oh, I removed the Kohai sacrifice counter. I would have sacrificed her here if I could have though. She completely blundered the entire mastermind theory that I had. You've seen Archer of Inferno's MP done on a Demon Pillar? I don't think so, no. Something hit us from the outside. The second reactive theory unit has sustained over 60% damage.
We've lost the northern observation room, detecting excessive pressure in the observatory dome. T-minus 5 minutes until collapse. If the dome is destroyed, we won't be able to hold the command room.
Right, it's hilarious. Maybe if we get the correct wheel.
Caldia will enter foam state and be swallowed up by the Temple of Time. Pseudo-spiritual and computing efficiency have fallen out of the qualia zone. We're losing reactive theory strength.
This is more step than we've seen ever in Chaldea. Cut off all power to external facilities. Reroute everything to Chaldea and the reactive theory units. We need to maintain the command room's functions. Leonardo, what about the resources you have saved up in your workshop? I've transferred them to the spiritual calculation supercomputer. My secret stash should cover it. But this is all futile, Hermione. The attackers are demon god pillars. 6, 7, 8. 8 demon god pillars have wrapped themselves around Chaldea. I could fight directly, but I'd be able to take out maybe one at best. Don't worry, I've got them. I can take them. I'd win.
And that won't solve the problem at hand. We'll need to destroy the Singularity before Chaldea gets smashed to smithereens.
That's impossible. Impossible, you hear? I'm immortal. We're inexhaustible. The entire space is us. Come, my kindred, show yourselves.
More demon god pillars! No, these are...
Yes, we're the 72 demon gods, and they're us. Oh, that's Florus. Fuck, that's still Florus. I thought it was the other one. You killed me. But what of it? There will always be 72 demon god pillars, no matter what you do to us. As long as the throne exists upon this land, our number will never decrease. If you want to kill me, you'll have to eradicate all 72 of us. But what chance do you have of that? Where's your army? Where's your army? There's nothing on earth that can stand against us. You haven't caught us. You've merely thrown yourselves into your own graves. You're like moths to the flame. I commend your enthusiasm.
We're not getting any transmissions from Chaldea. Master, what should we do?
No. No way! I've underestimated you. I see you still have the guts to meet your enemy's gaze. But that's enough. I understand you don't know when to give up. That might have worked up until yesterday. The last master, the last human delivery man. We have the utmost respect for you. You are supremely entertaining. We laugh at your resistance in the first Singularity. We laugh at your zeal in the second Singularity. We laugh at your adventure in the third Singularity. We laugh at your quest in the fourth Singularity. We laugh at your advance during the fifth Singularity. We laugh at your survival in the sixth Singularity. And the seventh Singularity, well, that wasn't very pleasant. At least you admit it. It was a poor show, not the least bit entertaining. Let's just forget it entirely. Bro's a Babylonia hater. In any case, your fight has been truly amusing, and the fact that it was utterly pointless makes it even better. You fought all this way, and it was worthless. You fought up until now, and even still, your end will be utterly pathetic. It has been a spectacular show. Thank you, and sayonara. Chaldea will meet its end here and now. I'm not doing it again, I can't.
Senpai!
Whew. Mesh! Whew. Maybe It was all pointless after all. It's gonna be one of our allies. I don't remember who was the first one to show up in the anime though. I'm gonna take a guess. It's gonna be. It could just be Mesh or like Romani. Fuck. It could be like Drake. I'm gonna go with Drake. Fuck it, why not? What was her? She had like a sudden accent. No, calling it pointless. No, that's Suzuka. No, calling it pointless is ludicrous. Isn't it a bit early for you to be giving up? This battle... I heard horses. Is this Alex? Alexander?
Mm.
I heard horses, I think.
This battle was a long journey that took you back through human history. However, you never once felt to despair. That's because you had so many encounters on that journey. Even if this entire planet became the battleground of the Holy Grail War.
Oh.
Even if everything on this land had turned into eternal ruinous grounds. Even if countless powerful enemies stood in your way at the end of your journey. You never gave up. You looked forward, knowing our fate has not yet been decided. This is no different. Wait. Now let the battles begin, Master. Wasn't this meant to be a story about us taking back our future together?
Is this Jean? Who is it? Go! What's going on? Why isn't the liver mat gone? Why does Chaldea still exist? Why? Why are our bodies crumbling?
Who is this? I don't remember.
All 8 demon god pillars have been destroyed. What do you mean all 8? We did it! Way to go, Da Vinci, you're amazing. What? What trick did you have up your sleeve this time? Okay, yeah. You should have let us know you had such a powerful secret weapon.
No, that wasn't me, that was...
Yeah, that was... That doesn't sound like Alexander. Who the fuck? I'm just gonna keep rolling with it.
Primates have flourished for thousands of years.
The age of gods has ended, and through time, mankind has become the most prosperous being of Earth. Wait. The age of gods has ended, and through time, mankind has become the most prosperous beings on Earth. And so we shaped the future of this planet and inscribed its history on the surface. For that, we nurtured knowledge, produced many resources, and saw countless lives reincarnated. It's a map to prolong mankind's survival and to ensure its everlasting prosperity. In the world of Magecraft, this is called humanity. Look at Chaldea. Nope. Those at Chaldea have been charged to protect it. Who are you, please?
Is this a dream?
Are my senses broken? There are summoning spells being activated all over the Singularity. There's no catalyst, no summoners. They're materializing autonomously, following the thin threads of fate that intertwined when you crossed paths. 10, 20, 30 spirit origin signatures, and still increasing. Delirium, this is... I know that banner. Oh, is it John? Oh, Bile? Oh, I don't remember what this guy sounded like.
Eastern Terminal, Nerve Sister Flame. Number of enemy servants rising.
Probably like that. Western automatic nerves damaged. 24 enemy servants confirmed. Inconsequential. No matter how many of them there are, they're just extensions of man. They're not a colony like us. They must live separately and fight individually. Destroy them, eliminate them, remove them. Mere servants are no match for us. I cannot see anything that would be capable of destroying the 72 demon god.
Eastern Terminal Nerve System destroyed. Demon gods 1 through 8 cannot maintain nominal values.
Western automatic nerves destroyed. Demon gods 26 through 33 cannot maintain nominal values. Left and right erratic cages damage. We recommend retreating from this place. He retreated, alright. What's going on? Why are we being overpowered? How are humans who reject mutual understanding fighting together like this? Is this Sean? He said a banner.
Yes, it's true that we are life forms who are obsessed.
This has been like the fourth different voice that I've given this voice here.
Yes, it's true that we are life forms who are obsessed with self-interest. And it's no different as a heroic spirit. In fact, it's because we are heroic spirits that we cannot abandon our convictions. But there's one human who believes in us. A human who still believes that we are heroes, even after meeting so many heroic spirits and witnessing so many battles. What heroic spirit could ignore that call? Oh Lord, I shall raise my flag once again in the salvation of a nation. Nay, for the salvation of this world.
Okay, it is John.
Hear me, heroic spirits, mighty warriors who have gathered here. Though we may be rivals, or from completely different eras, we may stand together now. Not to prevent the incineration of humanity, but to open up a path for our contractor. My true name is Jean d'Arc. In the name of the Lord, I shall become your shield!
Hell yeah.
So many! Those shooting stars racing across the sky.
Yeah, they're servants. This is amazing. They just keep coming. And they don't stop coming. And I have no idea why either. Maybe they were able to get in because this singularity exists outside of time? No, it doesn't matter. In the name of the Lord, hell yeah. Among the heroic spirits you met in your journey, the heroic spirits who fought alongside you, I'm sure there are some who had planned only to lend their powers for a short while. And yet, they've all come to help you out. This is a sight so rare you could live 1,000 lifetimes and never see it again. The servants' attack are pinning the demon gods in place. Hell yeah! It's the power of the Nakama! Every single one of the 72 demon gods has been engaged. We can eliminate them right now. Open a path to the center, Deliver Matt. We only have a little time left. Is this the end of the first arrow? The end of the first arrow. Of 15 arrows. What? Oh my god. Oh, I thought it was gonna give us all of the servants here. Well, boss. Yeah, the OC is great. Boss. Do I know the class? It's a saber, so I just don't want it to be... Well, let me see first what I get. Survey says it is a... Not a solo. Oh, class triplet. It's not a class triplet. It's a year 1 servant. Wow. Wow. Year 1. Okay, I like those. I like year 1s. They're great. And the class. Just don't give me a lancer, please. Don't give me extra, actually, as well. It's not a lancer, it's not extra, it's a saber. Saber on saber action. I'm down. You'll have to see it. Year 1 saber. Okay. I don't know who year 1 is. It's probably... I mean... yeah. It's probably Salter and just base Saber, right? Regular Artoria? I'm guessing Salter is also year 1, right? One. Okta? There's no way Okta is. At least I don't think she is. Uh, she's year 1. Wow. Ukta is from the very first. Wow. Interesting. I can go Ukta, yeah. I can definitely go Ukta. Salter Mordred, Neroshiki, Saber, Rama, Lancelot, Gawain. Thank you. Ooh. I'm down for Shiki. I feel like that should be pretty... I kind of want to take this one just because it has a level 7 skill here, which makes it so that the cooldown is lower. Even though this one has 40% attack bonus. This one is better. There's no way that a 40% attack bonus isn't just better. Yeah, this one's just better. Holy art. Okay. And we can go back on my... Oh. Not this team, though. Remember Jerker. She's gonna come in handy, don't worry. She was used as backup in the previous team. In the 4-star team. Speaking of her, let me put her here. With a nice... Oh, not this one. And... What a banger. Wait, I don't have MLB on this. That's a tragedy. Oh, I don't even know what to give her. I am... Dun, dun, dun. Oh, sure hit, no. I just want to give her... HP recovery does nothing. I'll give her this one. This one's good enough. It's not optimal, but it's good enough. And then here, let me do my Xiangyu. Oh, the cost is starting to creep up here, huh? It's because I don't have mesh in, that's why. Let me do this. And then my mesh should have... Cosmatis. And then my Xiangyu cannot have a light cone. I guess I can change up my Xiangyu for I mean, I think Uriel's just not good against non-male allies or enemies. I kind of want to put her on, but yeah, I don't think she's that great against non-male ones. Like genderless or female. I have one more Cosmatis, right? Can I do this? I can't. Then let me just do the Ilya one. 60. Oh, I also can do this one. Then let me do Meridian. That's fine. That sounds about right. Let's go. Light cone? Oh, sorry, I'm on Honkai Star Rail train. I was in the Honkai Star Rail mine. Activate the 9 pillars that govern the melting furnace. Zeptar, Botis, Bathim, Salos, Porsun, Manax, Epos, Aim. We 9 pillars known sound. We 9 pillars weave song. In the name of the 72 demon gods, our luminous torch shall never be extinguished. And the symbol have a great gem to Pentacone, exactly.
I've confirmed the presence of 9 enemy pillars. I'm not sure if we can take on so many of them.
Nah, I'd win. I can take him.
Do not say such things. Demon gods of this sort should be a cakewalk for you by now.
Indeed. This is the first time I'm seeing them up close, and I'm astonished that you battled with such monsters. I must express my incredible respect for your prowess and bravery. I'm sure you're all capable of overcoming this trial on your own, but allow me to assist you.
Jean, Siegfried! We shall hold this sector, deliver Met of Chaldea. We await your command. The demon gods are nothing compared to that horrible witch. We are the Alliance of Dragon Slayers, and we shall repay you for your hard work in Orleans.
My girl! My girl!
Yes, Jean, you're right. And vive la France, the Liberty. What's up, my homies again?
Woo! That makes me so happy. Oh, that makes me so happy. Oh. They fully are leaning into the meme.
Come now, Amadeus and Sanson, pay your respects.
Sanson's here with you? I remember seeing him in the movie.
No, I'm too ashamed to show myself. I'm happier just helping behind the scenes.
You're so uptight. It's too late to be fretting over appearances now. What's done is done. There's no point brooding over an unpopular concert. Don't you know that the memories of the masses are malleable? If you give a spectacular performance now, your past mistake will be forgiven, mostly. It baffles me that a man your age doesn't know that. It's amazing that someone as sensitive as you could tolerate a moniker like Monsieur de Paris. Whew. I mean, a man of Paris. How mortifying! I would have skipped town before the day was through.
You're just an irresponsible good-for-nothing. The lowest kind of scum, ready to flee as soon as something displeases him.
In that case, show me your so-called responsibility. You caused quite a bit of trouble for the Liberty in France. Being a mere stagehand is not enough. Step out onto the center stage and work 10 times as hard as penance. Besides, this is a battle to save people. Surely that's 1,000 times better than standing on an execution stage.
You insolent wretch! Must you always have the final word? Please, Amadeus, Sanson!
Greetings, Fraulein. We meet once again. Do you remember my one tad bit of advice? Well, I suppose that's irrelevant at the moment. We don't have time to chit-chat for now. Are you ready? We shall exterminate the demon gods together. Truth be told, I actually have a bit of connection to these things. But fortunately, I had not the slightest interest in aligning with those 72 demon gods in any way. I had long since sold my soul to music. Someone must have become Amdusias instead of me. Or perhaps...
What is it, Amadeus? Why such a gentle, tender look?
No, it's nothing. I was merely recalling a past miracle. Well, the Livermet, let us sound the drums of war. This is shaping up to be quite a battle, but we have plenty of help this time. Let us finish off this prelude so that we may hurry on to the next... So we may hurry on to our next venue. Okay, let's go. Battle time! This one should be pretty easy. We roll the good dice. We have a pretty broken team on our hands right now. Amadeus. Oh, that sounds right, yeah. Amadeus. Bro, I don't know how you pronounce English words. Okay. I don't know how much... Let me see. Ooh, nice. Perfect. Wait, what do you get with overcharge, actually? Before I do anything stupid. Decrease defense. Ooh. That's really good. Increase your attack before inflicting damage with normal attacks for yourself. Oh, before inflicting damage? Nice. Big. Critical strength doesn't matter. Wow. It feels bad that I'm not going a Brave Chain here, but I definitely don't want to go Brave Chain. Definitely, this is one... this is Overcharge 3, I believe. One... Yeah, this is level 3 NP with her, which reduces the thingy by a lot. Okay, let's just do this. And then let me do this and start my looping process. Oh! Nice. Defense down by a lot. And this should do some decent damage here. And I get anti-enforcement on everyone. That's like what? Yeah, 160k, not bad. Lamar. Yeah. Lamar. Okay. Ooh. I'm gonna do this now because I don't have anti-enforcement nor the other buff here. I kind of want to go QBA here. It's a bit less damage. Actually, does QAB? QB doesn't kill. QBA is a bit less damage. It doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna go this. Crit. Nice. Crit. No. That's the fastest Brave Chain that I've seen in my life. What the fuck? That was such a fast Brave Chain. Nice. Big. Another one? Hey. Oh, you're about to feel the pain here. I'm gonna do this just in case, but like, you're about to feel the pain. That's what happens when you have two single target nukes. Against one small little tentacle. Lamau. Oh, how good it feels actually to use actual units instead of using Georgios and the other guy, Leonidas. Hey, more damage. Another boss fight. It'll be 5 years of me playing FG on Monday. Nice, congrats. Oh, the OST is so good. Okay, let's go. Wheel time. There's gonna be a lot of wheeling today and tomorrow. And the stage 2 or next boss or whatever it's gonna be is not a sword. No 5 stars again. Oh, this is the classic. Also, this is the wheel that Xeno made, so blame Xeno, not me. It's a great wheel, by the way, Xeno. I like it. No 5-star and D class. Just don't be Lancer. No, okay. Whoo, Archer. Easy clap. Xeno takes no responsibility for you rigging the wheel. Okay. Easy clap. We're Inferno. I can do Inferno. Inferno is broken with the correct setup. Is this where Bazet luck went? Exactly. This is what happens every single time. I don't want to do Grail thingy. That's too broken. Can you dump your Jazz Crypt content so I can see, or JS content context? Nah, I'm good, Robert. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Is this the one that has the burn one? Ooh, yes. This one's really good. I'm just gonna take this one then. I'm God. I'm God, exactly. Yeah, I can go this Archer of Inferno. I have my Grailed Arash with Bond CE, take it. Thank you for the offer, Kev, but I'm good. And we just go with the same team here. I swear to God. Okay, this should be fine. Oh. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't want to take the Grailed ones. But there's no other restriction apart from the Grail. I'll take the one that has a good setup on it. I'm not gonna take an Archer of Inferno with Kamlan. Okay, stage 2. Or is this a different one? I don't... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. There's a part of me that doesn't... There's a part of me that wants to go this here and not actually... Because I can turn one Kintoki NP here, but also I kind of want to go this. Can I NP in... Can I NP in 3 turns though? It's so much loss damage if I... I'm not gonna do that right now. No, I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm pretty sure I could though. Crit? Crit? Ooh, that's a lot of crit. Also, that's a lot of damage. With the... Oh my god, with this CE, it's so much damage. Defense up? That's fine. That damage cut is nice. Ow! That's okay. That's so much wasted MP gauge now, but that's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna... Yeah, it's 19. It's not that much. And now I should do that because... Yeah, I just need 25 more and then I can just smash a skill. I will do that for just the attack up. I'm gonna do it on Archer of Inferno MP actually. Okay. 0.96, 2.1. Yeah, it's not even close. Get him! Get him, Kintoki! Brrr. Pop. That's fine. Why? Why? That's a lot of damage. That's fine though. I have guts here. Oh, okay. I thought for a second that there was no Archer of Inferno here. That would have been dicey. Can I do QBA and then get Mash MP up as well? I don't even think I need to do this to get Mash MP up though. I mean, I can do this just to make sure. It's 5 turns. Might as well.
静まらない
If I do this, I can get her up to 200% if I do this, probably. Which is not bad. Also, does it lose? It's 2 more turns. Shoot. That's fine, though. Yeah, I'm gonna do 200%.
ステータス
I think it's enough
こ
for
れで
200 at least.
そのようにいたします落ち着いて
And I think this lasts for 1 more turn, right? I should. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Nice. Yeah. Another one? No. Guard? That's fine. That's good.
倒れません
Do you think this fucker is gonna charge up?
死んだら
I'm gonna do
そうし
this.
ましょう私は最悪の席
Let me see what it looks like though. Oh wait, does this even... I mean, it doesn't do anything with overcharge, which is fine, but I want this attack buff before actually overcharging.
そのようにいたしますそれはすべて
Let me see what the animation for it
すべ
is
ての
like.
怨恨を癒す我らが故郷極限せよロードキャメロット
Let me see this.
ホーグ断片天下私に炎朝日の輝きを
Bro. It's like so off model. That's cute. It's so wonky. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Throttle does it. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, it didn't die from this? That's fine. Goodbye. Pa-pa-pa. Pa-pa-pa. That was a cool interaction. Why didn't you use Fujino when you rigged it so hard? You gotta bring 5-star BB. I mean, it's not up to me. Also, Fujino, I don't want to mute it. I don't want to mute it. It's okay. Let's go. It's another Saber. I wasn't here when that happened. Let's see. Did Xeno rig this one as well? Is it gonna be another no 5-star? Or is Cav gonna get... Nope, Cav is... Oh, it's neither. Clash triplet? Ooh, this is the first time we're getting a Clash triplet. Okay, this is the first time we're getting a Clash triplet. So, if you don't know what a Clash triplet is, it is 3 of the same classes being put in the first 3 slots of the team. So, we're gonna rule which class it's gonna end up being. I just need it not to be a Lancer, and we're chilling. Just don't be a Lancer. Anything else, anything but a Lancer, honestly. Like, legit, it's not a Lancer. Berserker? Stay on Berserker. Backstoria. No, Rider. That's fine. I can do Rider. I can do Rider. Rider is neutral. Nice and neutral. Okay. We need to use triple Rider. Can I break the rules if the characters are 3 sisters, brothers like with Medusa? I think that would have to be a separate one then. I don't think that's a class triplet then. We have Raida. We could always use Dimes as Ushi. That could just one-shot everything. There isn't enough servants to make it its own thing though, I know. What does this thing even do? What about no Grail units? That's for the other genres. I mean, Shima is the default, right? Shima is very default. Wait, what are my other riders that I'm gonna use though? It's probably just gonna end up being Drake and Kintoki, right? Yeah, Drake and Kintoki. So, whew. Okay, I need someone who actually. I don't know. Bakin? Yeah, exactly, Zeno. Yeah, the triplet's gonna be changed into full one class team after I get enough units. I don't have nearly enough units right now. Arts. I don't have anyone to support with arts. If you need support, yeah. I don't know if I only need support though. I feel like I also want some damage because I don't know if I have enough damage. I mean, yeah, I need enough leveled units. Yes, Kev. That also have leveled skills and stuff, which I don't have the resources for. Also, target focus. Yeah, it doesn't do much. Roman allies. Buster card effectiveness. I feel like my Kintoki is gonna be my main damage dealer, and I don't really need Buster card effectiveness on Kintoki. I kind of want to just go. I don't know. No, I saw its attack up. I saw. But it's also like Buster and stuff. Near or Void Space? This must be a Void Space. Taigong is the best choice since he's a DPS and support setup. I know, yeah. Arts. That's good for arts. I mean, Taigong Wang is the best one, right? Shima is also obviously great because she's just great support. Sunlight, attack, defense, restore HP, MP gauge. I kind of want to go with Uzi. I feel like Uzi could be fun. Uzi's great. Nah, go Taigong. Really? You guys want me to go Taigong? I mean, I'm down. I didn't want to go Taigong because I think he's like extremely meta, but I can go Taigong. I don't want to go that one though. I want to go one that has 10-10-10. Quick support? Yeah, true. Okay. can go Taigong. He's great. I often use him for farming and stuff, so I can do that. Let me make a new team. So this is the basis for the team. And then here we can do like this. We can start filling it up with actual units, you know. Probably Mesh as well. Mesh is probably good. Uzi's definition of rider meta. Oh, really? Is Uzi that good? I thought that Uzi was power crept. I didn't realize he was actually really good. Uzi best single target rider? Really? Wow. I didn't know that. That's cool. Arts Buster. That's legit what I don't need. I would need this, but with Quick. Or, yeah, with Quick. That's fine, though. You can't tell because of the year 1 animation. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I did the rank up quest for my Drake, so she has the upgraded skill 2 here. Let's just go this. Actually, she's Buster. I could just go this. Yeah, this is fine. Actually, no, I'm gonna go this here. This here. Mesh, go for... Where's Ilya? Ilya! Ilya, here you are. And then you can go with the other Casmates. Do I have enough cost? No, I don't. You can go with Meridian then. Is Mesh even needed here? I mean, she is for the cost. Yeah, she's needed for the cost. I can go this. Also, I can go this. Also, I can go this. Yeah. That sounds about right. That's not enough. Wait, 60... No, that's enough. 50, 10 from a pen skill, and then skill 1, and it's nice. Turn 1 cast. Nice. That's good. Yeah, let's go with this. Ooh, straight into it. Melting Furnace. Is that turn 1? Nice. I don't know what that means, but that sounds about good. That sounds kind of okay. MP gain, Buster card, ignore defense for yourself. Okay, now let's decide the order. Drake is going first. Yeah, Drake is going first. Heavy divine damage, decrease quick card resistance. That's good. You're going second, and then you're going third. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. 1, 2, 3. Decreases quick resistance as well, and then he has... I think it's overcharge 4 with Casmates, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's overcharge 4 with... Okay, that's gonna be... Wait, actually, no. Yeah, it is. Nice. It's just this into this. Do I have everything? Wait, did I do this? I did. Yeah, I have everything. Okay. Let it rip. ワールドハントの始まりだ。Big damage. That's that 111 Drake. Or 112, sorry.
よいしょっと天意を開く
ゴッドブレイクアーム! How much is this gonna do though?
ついてこれっかよ
Nice and neutral damage.
ゴールデンドライブ
Overcharge 4. Quick resist. Ooh! Ho, 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 ho. Decent damage. Ho, 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 ho. Yo, that did more than I expected. Ow. That's fine. Okay, Drake, fantastic job here. You are honestly couldn't ask for anything better. Fantastic job, Drake.
あがく十分楽しかったでしょう。今は失われた遠い夢を聞き届けましょう。気に入りました。
Okay.
私の手に
Anyways,
すがりつきなさい。
moving away from the Clash triplets now.
時計を
Thank you, Drake, for your support on this. For the extra overcharge, for the extra attack, for the extra NP strength.
キャンドルアトラクション
Maybe we should have just put in Bakastoria and just one-shot this, but it's fine.
まだ満足できません。
I don't know why I didn't put in
私の
Bakastoria.
です。
My thought process was I just want to get the skill charge taking as soon as possible on Morgan. This one. I want to get this up as soon as possible. Oh, Taigong
そうしま
noise.
しょうそうしましょう
Crit? Nope. Crit? Nope.
どう
Oh, crit. Yeah. Perfect. Nope, not perfect. Perfect. Ow. Stop! My Kintoki's dead. That's fine. Stop! It's okay. Drake is back. Hi, Drake. Missed ya. Do you think this fucker's gonna charge up? There's a part of me that doesn't care if he charges up because I can just... I can do some Rainbow Brain Rot here, but Drake doesn't do anything. Like, Drake does negative. It's not a Rainbow Brain Rot. It's this. It's also gonna get quick down here. So this is more damage. It's quick down, quick chain.
よいしょっと
And, I mean, my Bacastoria finishes it off. She's at the end of the party, so she finishes this thing off the second she gets in. Even if everyone else on my team wipes. Goodbye, Taigong Wang. 07. Nice. He didn't charge up, which is great. Hi, Mash.
倒れません。
I mean, I could NP with Morgan. It's gonna waste. I mean, who cares?
異論はあり
Go, Morgan! Go! Go with your Brave Chain. Take him down. Do you have enough damage? That 0.8 caster multiplier is about to come in handy. Come on.
最果ての曲サマークールドズマリ
Big damage.
リングガラス
Crit? Big crit.
外します
Massive crit.
思念体など
Okay, you almost got him. You almost got him.
私の望む
You almost got him, Ash. Next one's gonna be it. I believe.
格の違いを知りなさい
Bro, am I actually finishing this off with a Drake ult? Oh my god.
ここが命の針だいいね
Go for it, Drake. Go for it. Go for the cinematic. I swear to god, if this MP... No, it's gonna finish it.
我らが故郷権限せよロードキャメロット
Come on, Drake.
出番だよ
Who else but Drake would have finished this?
ワイルドハントの始まり
Very fitting. Very fitting.
戦闘終了。お役に立てましたか？
Drake did almost the same damage as Morgan. Yeah, that checks out. No battles. Okay. Oh wait, is caster 0.9? I thought it was a 0.8 multiplier. I guess it's a 0.9. Imagine that the pillar is not evil somehow because the Morgan did that shitty damage to her.
This cannot be. I was unaware of any predicted future matching this.
The Pioneer of the Stars spooked you in the gacha just to finish off a demon pillar roll for you. True.
What was the command terminal? What has the command terminal been doing? Impossible! 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 This intrusion was not from incompetence. For the 9 of us to be overpowered by a ragtag group of heroic spirits, this must be some flaw in our design. Oh dear. Turning a blind eye to one's immaturity is unsightly. It has nothing to do with the command terminal or whatever that is. Kiyokime will go to the ends of the earth and the universe if it's for my dear master. Such a deed is only proper to demonstrate a pure maiden's love.
Not maxed Ash. I mean, she's 776.
Yes, truly unsightly. But blaming your superiors for your own inadequacy, you need to rebuild yourselves from the ground up. First of all, having 71 backup dancers looking like you is unthinkable. That's so out of touch. When you're out front on center stage, you can't whine. Be more like our master over there.
Mice 844, nice.
You're out of your mind for trying to take on my puppy. You're so wet behind the ears.
Yo, Georgios. This would be easier if they had a change of heart, but it seems that they had no heart to begin with. Oh, what a bar! What a bar, Georgios. Still, I'm slightly surprised and oddly touched. Even Elizabeth, the Dragon Girl, an evil anti-hero, has the conscience to try to reform herself.
Dragons can be complicated creatures, Georges. Also, isn't it about time you get to the idea that all dragons are evil out of your head? Evil or not, a wholehearted duel, a wholehearted conversation will lead to mutual understanding.
I see, so that's that persistence that I lacked. Even the wicked dragon Fafnir couldn't give up his lust for treasure. We might have been able to come to an understanding. If I had been as kind as you, my lady, I wonder if things would have ended differently.
No, the answer is no. You should cultivate a better sense of judgment of character. Oh, pardon me. That slipped out even though we were in the middle of battle. But I was compelled to interject. Perhaps Sir Siegfried could give himself a bit more credit for his achievements. I'd never suggest taking a page from that degenerate musician's book, but at least try to have sense and subjectivity.
Hold on, if you're going to criticize me, please do it when I'm out of earshot, Dion. As you can see, my heart is fragile, like Venetian glass. That's it, I'm tired and I want to go home.
Don't mind him, Dion. Amadeus just wants to make excuses for his own debauchery. He's a brute who doesn't care whether his reputation is good or bad. He's just a deviant who only gets excited by music superior to his own.
Damn, so harsh but so true. I can't possibly disagree. That aside, Sanson's smirk is completely repulsive. I'm not smirking. That was a look of pity. So, how about more fighting and less lip flapping, you effed top fop? What effed fop? These stakes have skewered 20,000 soldiers, but who knew the time would come when I would run out? It's natural for maggots to breed in rotten meat, but aren't there a few too many here?
Of all people, I never thought I would hear Count Vlad complain. Are you enjoying the picturesque carnage? Why not reveal your true name, Count Dracula? Don't you want to show off the real power of your lance to the master?
As malicious as always. Vampirus.
At least you don't want for diligence. Okay. You work hard for the role you have taken on, so vigorously wielding that Iron Maiden of yours. What the fuck is that voice? I feel like it was something similar to that when we played Orleans. I was a fool to worry about the opinions of others. We stand at the end of humanity. This is no time to fret over reputation. If they want a vampire, then I shall show them a true monster.
Yes, we're in the pits of hell itself. There's no reason to hide one's sins. Atonement is for the surface world. For those of us who want to dwell on the bowels of the earth, there need be nothing but our singing the praises of pure violence. Oh, Christine! Sing for me, fall from grace for me, and, yes, return to the surface for me. You're worthy of light. We dead souls will take on all of the filth. We seem to be pressuring them, but there's still no end in sight. Even with our elite group, we have yet to make a dent in the enemy's territory. It's hard to defend with just one banner alone. Would you lend us your hand, my Jean?
Of course. There was no enemy force we could not overcome when the two of us fought together. Let us advance, Gil. Let us show our combined power, here and now. Luminosité éternelle.
Saint War Order! He's gone.
Scattering of terminal components confirmed. Breaking away from the throne, focusing on self-recovery. Zapar botis batim solas. Salos, resurrect. Person marum ipsum ipos, aim, resurrect.
What?
Mantling for the snappers, rebooting, expelling enemy servants.
Whoop. Well, we did nothing. No matter how many we defeat, the numbers aren't decreasing. Looks that way. As long as we don't destroy their roots, these creatures won't die.
But we can make them weaker. As long as they are continuously defeated and forced to regenerate, the demon gods can do nothing. Yes, you're right, John. The supply of magical energy from the sector to the central throne has stopped. That means at least these 9 pillars can't return to the central throne. Well then, there's only one thing for us to do. If the demon gods regenerate infinitely, we'll continue to suppress them as long as our strength holds out. We'll clear a path to the throne. Members of Chaldea, please go before us. May the Lord bless and protect you on that path.
Of course, count on us.
Right, thank you, John.
Hey. The end of section 2? Wow, that's a lot. That's okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Huh. Wow. I guess we're gonna be going from throne 2. Wait. Yeah. No battles? Okay. Wait, what? Are all of these no battles? Huh. Look Twitter first. Twitter. One turn Solomon rate FGONA. I mean, I don't know if I want to see what Solomon's like in battle yet. I can check that out later. Or do you mean the top one? The image. Demon Pillar God and the picture. Suppressing. Wow, 13,973 pillars destroyed. 11,311 pillars destroyed. 384,559 pillars destroyed. God damn. It's the raid, right? When it first released. That's insane. I can show you guys, right? It's the quality is a bit rough, but this is what I'm seeing. The quality is not great, but yeah, 384 pillars destroyed. Holy moly. Wow. Wow. Barbatus. Well, let's go by the count, by the numbers. The information center. If you progress to I'll be something by December, you'll have your first raids by with Guda, by the way. Ooh, that I don't know if that's gonna happen. December is not that far away. Oh, we might actually. I don't know. Maybe. That might happen. Activate the 9 pillars that govern... Oh, that's Activate the 9 pillars that govern the information center. Oh yes. Vapula, Zagan, Valak, Andras, Andrialphus, Simeas, Amdusius. You will very soon, nice. We 9 pillars obtain letters. We 9 pillars compose phenomena. In the name of the 72 demon gods, our research shall never be extinguished.
Huh. You call yourself the 72 demon god pillars? Then Septem Montes Romae, the 7 hills of Rome, shall stand in your way. Sorry to keep you waiting, Delivery Mat. Emperor Nero Claudius' long-awaited encore performance begins now. If I'm being completely honest, I do not know exactly what's going on here. I thought I was just in my office, in the wasteland of a new continent, or in the Colosseum. But at one point, I thought I was in a far-off, distant sky. At any rate, the next thing I know, I'm in charge. I'm in some strange temple of time, with the fate of the world hanging on the in the balance. This is all a bit beyond my understanding. However, my objective is clear, namely... This is a battle, correct, Delivery Mat? I do not know all the details, but if I'm not mistaken, these horrible creatures are the enemy? Then I'll take this opportunity to repay my debt. My friend, I'll swing my meteor metal sword with all of my soul. Oh, come on! She blabbed on for so long that Lubu started to get impatient and go on a rampage. Long time no see, Delivery Mat and Mash. Well, look at that. Yes, you both look happy and healthy. Big Sister Boudica is happy to see that. Ah, shucks. I'll be so, Andraste's protection upon you.
This is truly a desperate struggle. Then let us begin. Let us bring light beyond that limitless horizon of battle. Those destined to become oppressors, yet who have already fought so wonderfully in this resistance. Let us now stand side by side. Today we defeat an opponent who is truly infinite.
He seems to be in an exceptionally good mood. Did you hear him? He even called this a desperate struggle. I do recall a number of terrible battles myself, but this is quite a sight. Look at all those demon god pillar things. Not being able to kill them in one fell swoop is somewhat unromantic. This is fine. Killing them is certainly a task worthy of me. Minions of the king who incinerated the world itself. They must be on par with the emperor who once ruled China. Most importantly though, the drinks afterward sure taste great. You're in high spirits yourself, Jinka. If you're going to have a banquet, count me in. I'll make something. We can invite everyone who's fought alongside us and have a once-in-a-lifetime feast. Splendid idea. Then, yes, there's much more reason to survive and get back home. Oh, Boudica, Jinka, Lubu, Spartacus. It's finally coming to me. That's right, we all fought together once. Generals who fought alongside me with the strength of 1,000 soldiers. You have assembled again. That's right. We once fought together as a part of our legion. Forget the chatter and take a look over there. That's an army of a few thousand strong, waiting on your command. Even the Roman soldiers from long ago are here.
Long live the Emperor! Long live our Imperial Majesty, Nero Claudius! The elite soldiers of cohorts 1 through 10 of the 1st Legion are assembled, Your Majesty. We swear our allegiance to you.
Why does she remember that? Yeah, the memories in the Throne of Heroes are inconsistent, right? Isn't it supposed to be like if the memory is like a severe enough and stuff, they can remember it, but it's not consistent, that's for sure.
My word! So many soldiers have assembled under my command, but how? Surely you did not all become heroic spirits like a certain king of conquerors.
Yeah?
True, with all due respect, Your Majesty, we are nameless spirits. Normally we are but formless idle thoughts.
If the plot needs them to remember, they will, exactly.
However, we're not afraid of the demon gods, not as long as we are the great sons of Rome. Crimson and Gold shall conquer. We obey your orders alone, Your Majesty.
Oh, she was alive through Septem. True, that would make sense, actually, yeah. Yeah, she was alive through Septem, so when she would die, she would keep the memories of those fights. That is true.
Splendid words, my legion. This makes me so very happy. I'll say this from the bottom of my heart. As I stand here, I can get a glimpse of what's to come.
It was a singularity, yes, that's true. I don't know. It doesn't matter. It's a tiny bit of plot convenience.
I see my future. Perhaps I can see a vision because we're at a temple beyond time. But the moment I return to proper history, I'll be exiled from the empire and eventually be condemned to solitary suffering. As the 3 sunsets, death will come for me. I'm sure that I'm set on this path. It is the past, which cannot be changed. But even so, at this moment, I'm not alone. I have delivered my generals and my legion, even if they may be phantoms.
Yes. Whether they're phantoms or not, you're not alone. Our Rome is immortal. Even if the Empire perishes, the torch of civilization passed on from Rome will never be extinguished, nor will our feelings. You loved Rome. Therefore, we ghosts of the past can at least honor you this way. You're beautiful. You should be proud. That beauty is the nobility of your soul.
Uncle, you're talking?
Oh, Rome, immortal. The show demon god pillars.
He got caught.
The show. Do not grieve, 5th Emperor. Caligula is only able to regain rationality for mere moments at a time.
That was funny.
However, he was able to say what was necessary. This time, we're not enemies, but emperors united in battle. Strictly speaking, I'm not an emperor, but let us just say it sounded good. Besides, being able to convey one's thoughts in a single breath is important. Powerful words can easily affect others' hearts.
Oh, well, what? Even Lord Caesar? Uncle praised me, but said nothing about a joint struggle. No, details do not matter anymore. Oh, to have even that momentary emperor and the third emperor as my allies.
Momentary Emperor. Well, call me whatever you wish. I certainly won't argue with that.
Nero, my dear child, I must tell you something. Words, a great commanded house to the heavens. Roma! A great commanded house from the heavens. Rome shall help you and deliver me at this moment.
Ah! My ears do not deceive me. That tone, that majestic appearance. He is unmistakably the founding king.
Roma! With my lands, my power, and all of my achievements, I shall crush the enemies of you and your storm friends here. Worry not, fear not, be proud. Right now, all of Rome rests in your hands.
How? Holy progenitor, I
once told my father, the god of war, mentioned something. People carry a light within them, and it's enough to foster a loving heart. Historically, there has been much evil that denies that light, but look at the crowd of beings that call themselves demon gods. Ridiculous. They're unworthy of standing in our way. The age of God shall end once and for all. Our Rome was one of the few things that stood as proof of that. The age of man is the age of romantic adventure. Nero, the liver man, and a girl named Mash. Why just not say Mash? People are meant to love each other.
love.
That is the Rome I wished for. Thus, prove it! Fight! Be victorious! Everything is permitted for you!
Woo! Long live the Holy Progenitor! Long live her Imperial Majesty, Nero Claudius!
Humor! Clothe yourselves in crimson and gold. Rome and your emperor promise you the glory of victory. The demon gods will learn. They'll learn the name of their destroyer. They will witness a brilliance that will never go out. A brilliance that overcomes even the lights of despair that tear through the sky. Now go. The final battle begins.
Oh. Okay, I'm doing this one battle, guys, and I'm calling it for today. Because it started late, so it's gonna be a shorter stream. But tomorrow, it's gonna be a long one. Or longer one. Do I even need to do this? This is not even part of the story, is it? It is? Okay, sure. Let's do the... Nice. Let me do this fight then, and then finish it for today. Good. I'm happy. I'm glad we get a lot of fights. That's fun. And I feel like it's gonna be 3 or less starting team. The survey says it is. It's not no 5-star. Finishing it off with a no 5-star for today. Blame Zeno. Easy clap. Archer, come on. And the class. What are we facing? We're facing a Lancer, so I actually don't want an Archer. Please, just not Archer. Anything but Archer. Not Archer. It's not Archer. Berserker. Okay. Nice and neutral. Nice and Berserker. 4-star Berserker that we're using. Let me minimize this. Well, let's see what we have. We can use Cream Healed. Obviously not Grilled. There's Samoket. There's obviously Jerker. I swear if you don't use Fujino even once, I'll be mad. Hey, it's up to the wheel. Oh, that's a 1-1. Yeah, I'm good. Kev. Bro, your guys' meme servants are up here. I can't even see the other. You could have used it. I could use T-Rex. Darius. I don't know who to use. $60, $20, $75. Darius. Guts. Attack. Guts. I don't want to use I mean, it could go this. I kind of want to go T-Rex. I feel like T-Rex would be fun. Defense, Sister Guiderate, Quick card, Buster card for yourself. Increase MP charge by 1 level when using MP 3 times for 1 ally. And then restore HP, remove debuff, apply death immune for all allies. That sounds okay. That doesn't sound great though. But might as well try it. And it's our 4-star team. Is that third skill name supposed to be ironic? Wait, what is it? Oh, Rope of Life. Wait, we're going against a Lancer. I don't have any good archers. Or sabers, I should say. I mean, I have Caesar, but I don't think Caesar's gonna be doing much. Maybe I go all in on Caesar though, and just see what happens. I could. Caesar's great, yeah. I don't know what I want on him. It's not that one. Oh, nope. Quick card effectiveness, MP gain. Ignore, increase Buster card effectiveness as well. MP strength by 50. I don't want MP strength, but I do kind of want, like, I want crit damage up and Sister Gatherate or something. That would be probably really good. Buster card up, HP recovery. I mean, this one, Sister Gatherate, critical strength. This one's probably really good. Right, Sister Gatherate. This one sounds pretty good on him. You have to watch this video because it's funny. You can see no speed up animation and no back buttons and all teams. Which the 1-turn Solomon FGO raid. That one. It's only Barbatos. Okay, I'm gonna check it after the fight. Okay, I'm gonna check it later. After this. Let me think here. I guess let me do this then. Do I have the cost for this? I do. Of course, it's a 4-star team. That sounds good. The only problem that I have here is I feel like my Caesar is never gonna actually MP with this. I feel like my Caesar is not gonna get his MP up. At all. Wait, don't I have... Wait, I know which one. Actually, no, he's not that great on quick, right? Wait. Oh, he is, actually. I have the Sakura one. Sakura... That was actually really good on him. Probably. I assume so. Wait, where is it? Did I miss it? I missed it. Where's the Sakura one? Quick card effectiveness, begin battle with MP charge. Yeah, this one. Imaginary number attribute. This one seems really good. Yeah, this one sounds good on him. I'm gonna go this. Okay. Yeah. Woo! Okay. Funky. 700k. Okay. That's an interesting HP bar. Okay. Okay. Crit. Oh, that's fine. That's decent damage for a Brave Chain here. That's fine. QAB, Rainbow. I kind of wanna... Okay, he gets charged there, and this is just MP strength. If I do this... This should be fine. Bop, bop. Nice. Bop. Big damage. Ah, okay, that's fine. Debuff down on Mesh. Ooh. That's really bad. Fuck, okay. Let me do this just to increase defense. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, fuck. I did not think that was gonna happen. Also, is this one turn? It is. 1 time 3 turns for one ally. 1, 2, 3. Probably this. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'm going all in on Julius being the carry here and not the T-Rex. Okay. Of course. That's fine. Miss the attack. Oh wait, which one did I miss? Attack and defense up? I think so. That's fine. That's okay, whatever. That's fine. What do you gain with overcharge? Gain C stars with overcharge. Meanwhile, you increase attack with overcharge. Oh, wait, but I can't. What if I stun him here? Is this for all allies? All allies. I don't want to stun him here then. No, I do want to stun him here. Oh, this is awkward because I what do I do, right? This is awkward. Wait. I definitely want to go this full chain here. But I'm pretty sure my MP isn't doing that much damage though. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm gonna guide you through my thought process here. I think the play here that I want to do is I want to go with a Caesar combo here with MP AB, just because I think that's Caesar's gonna do Boku damage with this, and then after that I'm gonna stun also Floras, and then I'm gonna do a full combo with T-Rex. Hopefully I get a Brave Chain. If not, that's fine. But also I'm gonna give this to T-Rex and just try to nuke him as well. I think that's the play. He can also get, for all I know, he can get... what was I gonna say? Also, yeah, I'm gonna save this for the T-Rex as well. He can get the thingy. What was the thingy again? Oh, the charge up. Yeah. Okay. And, yeah, as I said, I'm gonna use the MP up on the T-Rex because I feel like... Ooh, actually, this would have been way more damage. I didn't know he was gonna do this much damage. Big dude. He's so much... Wow. That's really fucking good. That's fine. How much does the T-Rex do? Let's see. What? Okay, I thought it didn't let me select it. Let me see this damage. Okay. Okay. Oh, actually, that's a lot of damage. That's actually a lot of damage. Nice. It's not as much as Caesar would have done, but that's still fine. Maybe resisted damage. Caesar can take it. Caesar can take it. Who would have thought? It's fine. Yo, Kintoki. Who's left? Oh, it's only Jerker in the back. I'm not gonna... I'm pretty sure this is more damage. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It finishes it.
Come on, baby! Golden drive!
Dun, dun, dun. Jerker's always on the back. Hey, she's the support. If everything else goes awry, she's there. We got a ticket as well. That's a ticket toward Bazet. Let me finish the section. RNGesus, yeah. I see. So they obtain letters and compose phenomena. Paper Zerker as an anchor? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Orias, Vipula, Zagan, Valak, Andres, Angelphus, Simaeus, Enthusiast. Almost half of the 72 demon gods are in charge of wisdom. The 59th through the 67th are specifically correlated with the theme of knowledge in the sciences. The role of anchor is not one fit for Jerker. Nah, trust. I just need to give her like K-scope. MLB K-scope and she fucks. A gathering of intellect. Any plans they come up with will certainly be troublesome, but they haven't been very effective against the ferociousness of the Roman army. Raw power alone should be enough to push them back. If I could ask for more, I'd want something a bit more... something with a bit of extra flair, but... I suppose we need to procure such things ourselves. Are we ready?
We're good, Professor. I'm ready anytime. I'll annihilate the nine pillars over there. I guess it's not possible to completely take them out, but that's fun in and all of itself. I get to keep fighting, right?
Remember your first death in Camelot was because of Jerker backline. Nah, it's good. I trust her.
That gives me a chance to try out a bunch of things. Over 100 different tactics come to mind.
Too much is just as bad as not enough. But I don't think you'll understand. 100 is too many. Normally, I suggest you carefully select 10 tactics and focus on improving them. But this situation is the exception. If there's an infinite supply of enemies, there's nothing better than having as many tactics as possible. Yeah, this is a great pairing here. You can go all out this time. Don't worry about running out of magical energy. It'd be virtually impossible to capture and analyze the entire Temple of Time, but I was able to study the mechanics of its throne. It's an enormous solid magical summoning circle with planetary magecraft at its core. If I'm right about that, then we have a little something up our sleeve too.
That's amazing, Professor. So, are we like sucking up the magical energy from the enemy? I don't really like that. Their riding magical energy gives me the creeps.
What's up, Rio? No, I'm not going to let you use that. We're just going to use its structure to our advantage. I'll create a path for the magical energy. I may not be a master currently, but in principle, it should be possible.
I'll leave it to you, Professor. Have at it.
That's my line. No matter. I'll do the best I can, my king. Oh, that's cute.
Roger that, my future retainer. Now, let's go wild on the battlefield again, Bucephalus. And another helper. Now, let's get going, my future rival.
Are you managing to control him? Well, as long as he's not attacking us, I suppose he's under control.
Yeah, he's holding back. Darius started the man destined to become my rival. The final Persian king of the Achaemenid Empire. Though he doesn't quite feel real to me yet. You know, I don't hate you. I probably even like you. I don't know how the future of me will be, but I don't think he'll hate you. Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Even now, I don't want to wait for my own future to have a chance to fight you. You can do it back in Rome. But I'm sorry. That just won't be possible right now.
I'm not sure your words are getting through to him. He has a high-ranking madness enhancement on him, after all. Sorry, but this exchange might be pointless.
You're right. It's really just to fill my selfish desires. So I want to say this one thing before we go on our endless assault. King Darius, how can you stand your urges? I sure you want to kill me with all your being, so why are you fighting those 9 pillars instead? It makes sense if it was because you couldn't fight me if the world ended, but that can't be it. Right, maybe, and this is just a maybe. Through that madness enhancement of yours, you saw the possibilities of us fighting side by side.
Yeah? Yeah, he ascended. Okay. Ascension! Alexander, you've overstimulated them.
It wasn't really a joke, but see, he's still not attacking. How are you? No, pushing him further would be a bad idea. Sorry to keep you waiting. Anyway, let's go. Darius III and Lord Meloy II, my future rival and my future retainer. Let us go forth.
Tyranny, tyranny, tyranny. Will you whip my flesh? A never-ending sea of flesh is a symbol of tyranny. Harm me, strike me, I'll hit you back with twice that strength.
Don't use your noble phantasm. At close range, Spartacus. Lubu, you're up too far. Well, it doesn't matter anymore. Tear them down. Break them in advance. Your destructive power is more than welcome right now. I know. I'm not trying to act like the king. I don't want to be the commander either, so there's no need to be angry with me. I guess it's a sign that they're warming up to me. When all of this is truly over, I'm downing all the liquor I can handle. And what's Boudica doing, leaving me alone on babysitting duty? Oh, I see. Great. She picks this moment for a heart-to-heart. I guess I'll leave her alone for now. Don't falter. Push them back. If you can't keep your formation, call your Emperor. I'll head over there and chop that pillar of flesh right up. No, this headache is getting to me. Come on, take it a little easier, Nero Claudius. You're taking part in battle when you're not really either human nor a heroic spirit, so don't push yourself too hard. It's my job to put my life on the line. Your job is to be the Emperor and command this army. But it looks like there are some reinforcements getting all worked up on the right flank there. Anyway, pull yourself together and take your place. Thanks, Boudica. This magical energy overflowing through my body is working me up. Sometimes it's difficult being so talented. Also, this headache is just driving me crazy. Well, that's a rare thing indeed for your Imperial Majesty to listen to orders without protest. I'm the greatest ruler who receives thunderous applause. No, I'm not truly a great ruler, I imagine. I won't make any excuses. I remember what happened in Britannia. I had you and your daughters in your homeland conquered it through diabolic means. Well, it's not something you did yourself. I'm sure it was just some magistrate acting alone. As a heroic spirit, I know that now. The Emperor is responsible for the immoral acts of their retainers. Well, that's true. Yes. Well, let's be honest and all. It's no secret that I will never forgive Rome for what it did. I'm fine with being defiled, though. Though it's certainly rather not be. But you, Rome, defiled my daughters, my homeland. You broke your agreement with my husband. You simply did whatever you wanted us all. You wanted to us all, okay. But my revenge is long over. So, we're done talking about this, too. Well, I suppose, if my spirit origin gets messed with, I might not be so understanding. But that's fine. I am who I am now. And that's why I won't say anymore. Actually, I'm more curious about you, Nero. I killed plenty of Roman women and children. In Londinium, with countless parents begging for their lives. Damn. Don't say it, Boudica. Please don't say any more than that. I can't bear to hear any more than that. I'm sorry. Our deep-seated resentment of each other will likely continue forever. So, don't say it, Boudica. Yes, that's true. You're absolutely correct. Alright. I died a long time ago. Heroic spirits are shadows carved into human history, and they're not the actual individuals who lived in that past. If that's the case, why not be the bigger man? Right, Lord Nero? I'm a heroic spirit who isn't the actual person, and I'm going to forgive the Emperor who's unclear whether she's a heroic spirit or the actual person. Yeah, okay, thank you, Jinko. How long are you two going to mess around? How long are you going to leave me to deal with Spartacus and Lubu? Don't you mean the demon god Never mind. My apologies. I'll be right there. Were you able to talk? Thank you. I can go all out. Don't mention it. There's no need to be fearful of the future. Now let's finish this final battle once and for all. Brave warriors await us on the battlefield.
Steno!
People are fighting.
Remember it was all skipped? Yeah, I know.
gotten used to this scene. The brave, the heroes, in the pursuit of glory, they spill their blood and lose their flesh. It's valiant, but also gruesome, like a meal accompanied by a tale of heroism. It may look glorious, but it's actually cruel. Don't you agree, Altera? That's not a question I can answer. I don't feel anything. You really think so? I see you as a person right now. At the very least, you're different than you were 14,000 years ago. I'm not just talking about the scale of your spirit origin. We haven't forgotten about what happened 14,000 years ago. My sister Medusa might not remember, but we do. The gods couldn't beat you in the ancient past. Not the great one who fell from the stars. The giant that smashed the earth. You crossed an ocean of stars, right? In that sense, we're the same, although we ended up quite different. You are destruction itself, the natural orders of the heavens and earth, and even the conceptual gods themselves lost to you. Your presence was deadly to the 12 gods of Olympus. What about this time? Which side will you be on? I was brought here by my connection with the Livermed. I see, so you're going to be on the human side. I guess it would be problematic if they were collected before you destroy them. I don't understand. I don't understand half of what you say. I don't really understand myself. I'm sure it's because I'm a heroic spirit that has been cut off from its original being. I am incomplete. I only have the memories of when I ran through the plains. I was a great king of destruction. The great one? I don't get it. That's fortunate for us. I wonder if your spirit origin's been damaged. However, here's what I think now. It might be destruction, a tool meant to destroy the civilization. But I don't want it to end here. I don't want things to end here, only knowing the sword. I want to ride a horse and pass through a prairie like the wind. I want to dress up like a bride, and someday make good food. I don't want things to end yet. Oh my, I thought you were still no more than an avatar of destruction, even after so many years had passed. But for you to finally say that after you've died and become a heroic spirit, you really must have trouble with words. I guess the only thing I can do is apologize. I'm sorry, fellow the prairie who calls herself Altera. You became human a long time ago.
There's more. Uncertain. Incomprehensible. We do not understand your reasoning for fighting even after going against us. A ragtag group that doesn't know the true value of the Age of Gods. Ignorant militants. A hodgepodge of heroic spirits. You know what they meant or not? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what they were yapping about. How can such a puny and poor group push us 9 demon gods back? Our desires, wishes, and respect are what give Rome its light. We cannot lose to a lump of fear and despair. Understandable. It's laughable, really. And...
What's the matter, holy progenitor? Why are you looking over there?
Because I know nothing about like Altera lore, I know nothing about Steno lore. Apart from her being the sister.
This town, from the sky, something's falling on the demon god pillar? So much magical energy.
We'll tell you later about Altera stuff. Yeah, I know nothing about her, so... That felt like lore for Altera and it's falling on deaf ears with me.
A pillar of light ran into the demon god. It's so bright, I cannot see anything. What's going on? Teardrop photon ray. I guess it was a little too much to shoot that off with this spirit origin, but we have to draw it first blood.
I know it's Attila the Hun. I do know that it's Attila the Hun. But I don't know much about Attila the Hun.
The people of Rome, I'll destroy, but...
Fate Stella lore, I see.
But this time, it won't be your civilization. It will be those who bring destruction down on us. see it. It's Altera's sword. It looks like she wanted to get a surprise attack off on a demon god pillar, but... Ilma, I guess I'm always late to the party. Yes, I mean...
Higher Comedic Stella? Maybe.
What was that? That was an amazing old phantasm. I don't think we've seen that one before, have we?
Irony!
There. Calm down. Don't just run off towards any magical energies you sense. No, on second thought, the demon god pillars have the most magical energy around. Just follow your instincts.
Holy progenitor, that looks like Mars' sword.
It is.
Yes, no doubt.
Mars! Yeah, now that you mention it, Altera loved the god of war for some reason.
Nero, you wouldn't know, but that's a true sword of my father, the war god Mars.
What? Holy progenitor, what did you just say?
It's a giant sword of light that the god of war, Mars, who is virtually manifested in satellite orbit, wields. The conceptualism of war itself. It uses Altera's magical energy in itself, but its power output is compounded, probably. It's been a while since I've seen it. It looks like she wields it more skillfully than my father.
Huh? A virtual manifestation of a divine spirit? You're kidding. I don't really understand, but having the god of war around would be pretty helpful, Holy Progenitor.
Do you really think so, Nero?
I do. At one time, I wasn't sure what to do when she came walking towards the Roman capital. But Altera's on our side now, and that's like having the god of war on our side. Rome will certainly win this battle.
Yeah, your Imperial Majesty Nero, please give us your orders.
This will be the final battle. But before that...
Okay.
The Roman army and I shall handle things here. You go ahead, deliver med.
I'm going.
The world will not end. All paths connect to our 7 hills. Forward, conquer. Your advance will open up the path to tomorrow's war to Rome.
To Rome. We finished it? Holy fuck, that was a lot. That was a lot more than I expected it to be. One thing that feels a tiny bit weird. Good job, thank you. One thing that feels a tiny bit weird, it feels like a lot of the servant interactions and stuff like that, and the things that they add here feel kind of like shoehorned in, as if every single servant needs to add something to the story. I don't know, it feels a tiny bit too much at times. I feel like it would have been enough if they just appear and just fight and then say like a word or a sentence and that's it. I don't think every single servant here needs to have a story to add, but it's fine. It feels like, yeah, it definitely feels like they're adding them in just to, you know, kind of like add more fan service and stuff. Bear in mind, you can't go back to Solomon after you're done, so enjoy the music while you can. Sure. That's exactly what's happening. Yeah, it feels, yeah, a bit like that. No wonder they did that in the movie. Yeah, I think the movie did it really well. I think, obviously, the movie could have added a tiny bit more. I think the movie cut a lot, but I think the movie did a great job of showcasing just like the power of every single servant on your side fighting for you without adding too much needless dialogue and bloat into it, right? So yeah, this was supposed to be the end of the game. Yeah, I get that, It was shot NBA during COVID, can't blame him. Yeah, of course. It's a reminder that they're human and our friends. Yeah, I know. And as I said, I don't mind them, you know, yapping a bit, but they're doing a lot. They're definitely doing a lot. But it's fine. It was raid, so you weren't doing it all at one time. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying how the obviously I'm speaking from my experience. Obviously, if you're doing this as a raid, one at a time, it's probably way different. Each section is as long as this one. Jesus Christ. Okay, I mean, whew. Tomorrow's gonna be a longer stream, but we'll see how. I was gonna finish it all tomorrow, but that's in big trouble now. That plan is in big trouble, big jeopardy. I don't know if that's gonna be happening. We could. Nasu is a writer who really likes essaying, and he loves. I feel like Nasu loves essaying in the middle of the story, and then I feel like there have been a few stories that he does so much essaying, so much yapping in the story, and then he just wraps it up immediately after that. It's like a very abrupt ending. At least that's what happened with. It's not just Nasu; it's just FGO in general. That was the same thing that happened with. I felt like that was a bit of Orleans. That was definitely Babylonia story banner rule. Nah, no, we're not doing those for defeats anymore. It'll get better. Oh wait, I don't have enough. What? Oh, I have one. I can do this one summon ticket here. Surely. Oh, surely. Maybe. Maybe. Random. Bazat!
はじめまして。私はバゼット・フラガ・マクレミッツ。神霊マナナン・マクリールのよりしろとして召喚されました。バゼットともマナナン、あるいはマナナンとも呼びやすい方で結構です。現地調査、危険物回収などの仕事には慣れています。どうぞ遠慮なく高難易度のミッションを申し付けください。
Oh. The Yap Fest was a sacrifice for this. Do the story at all. You're legally obliged to play Holo Ataraxia. I will. I'll do it for her. I look like the happiest person on earth. Yes. I am. I'm so happy. I honestly thought I was never gonna get Bazet on this banner, and I'm gonna waste like, I don't know, 150 pulls of Word of Pity just on this banner to get nothing. Oh. You have to thank Nasu. Nasu, I did not badmouth you. This was all in jest. You are gorgeous. You're great. You are fantastic. There was no Yap Fest. I love giant women as well. Thank you for this, Nasu. Bazet. I swear single pulls are just better. Where is she? I think she's down here. Watch the video before the end. Sure. Now you have 2 days to get Ruler Skadi. I do not care about Ruler Skadi, I'm gonna be honest. Oh. It's gonna be double. I don't wanna waste the XP. It's gonna be double. I feel it. I can feel it. As you'll see in Learning with Manga, this is a bribe. It's not a double. Oh, I'm just gonna let it rip. Okay, let me watch the video now. I'm gonna Meta-wise, Skadi Ruler is very good. I know, but I don't know her in the story, so I'm not gonna pull for her. I know Bazet in the story in Prilia, or I don't know in Holotaraxia, but I definitely know her in Prilia. Let me check the video that Zeno sent. It's the one-turn Solomon or Bartelos or whatever. Is this? There's gonna be no sound for you guys because I'm not gonna change the sound, but let me just see this. So we have Jalter. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, always pull wife who's not meta, exactly. Jalter, double, Juga, Martha, David, and Georgios. That's an insane team, yeah. Let me just see this. Double waiver, yeah. Time left. I see, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Holy fuck, there's a lot of things happening. Check it just in case. No speed up and no back button. Oh, this animation. Wow. I want to show chat the video I sent you for the summer 90++ for comparison. Sure. That's insane, yeah, though. I mean, it's very similar to this one, in a sense. It's the same logic, just with the newer units, right? Obviously, a lot... Wait. A lot more modernized. Let me show it. It's this one. L'idea. Brr. 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 Have you checked the 4-star ticket? No, I haven't yet. Can I do that in the game, or do I have to go out of it? I mean, I feel like this is a lot of work to do this. I feel like I was like extremely close to actually returning it as well with my team, and my team is like completely booty. But I got like pretty close to returning it as well. Oh, okay, I see, Robert. I'm gonna check that out. I did it all alone with Ash. Yeah, this team was stable. Yeah, you could use NEC with this comp. Yeah, true. I know. Brr. And then just melt it here. Oh. Boom. 1.5 mil. Nice. But yeah, let me check the thing that you said, the characters, right? Is this the... I think it's this one. This is the SR ticket characters, I believe. Wait, I'm gonna zoom in a second. 1 second, let me just pull up everything. Okay. True, Robert. Don't pull for meta. Okay, so these are gonna be available in the SR ticket that's gonna be coming up. Out of the sabers. Choose Saber Alter. Nah, I'm definitely not choosing Saber Alter. I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, there's a part of me that kind of likes Amy Alter. So that's definitely a possibility. There's also Ilya. Ilya's great. Baub, Archer Baub. Archer Baub is definitely a possibility. What do you mean, Ria? Amy Alter story locks a good choice. That sounds good. Who else would I be interested in here? None of the Lancers are particularly interesting to me. I mean, there's always Astolfo. Astolfo's always great. But I don't think I'm probably choosing him. There is also no one. I mean, Mio is always also could be good, could be fun. Mio's there. Assassin. Is that the of Emiya Assassin? Yeah. Mew's good, but only if you can use her MP, so after Prelia. Yeah, exactly. I don't really care that much about Zerker, say. I really like Archers, say, but I don't really care that much about Zerkers, say. Europa, Martha. I think this is Avenger of Shinjuku, I think. Protea. Yeah, okay. So I'm either... I know, Mickey, I know that Salter is actually really, really good with the buff, but I don't really care that much about buffs. I always go for the characters that I like. So... I think I caught up enough to use Mew's MP. I don't think so, yeah. People are saying that I still am not far ahead enough. I'm guessing that Dry is gonna be the season that's gonna show us everything that's happening, because I did watch episode 1 of Dry, by the way. I watched it earlier today. So I feel like I can see why you would not want me to check that out, because there's a lot of things happening right now with Mew. And I feel like there's a lot of things that's gonna happen in the future with Mew. Herc? I don't need another Berserker, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care for Berserkers right now. I have so many of them that I'm good. I am also starting to think of like just getting something that could be a decent support, but I don't know. You've seen the blooded characters? You mean the ones who are at the end of the final episode there? I saw those two, yeah. Do you like more Emiya Archer or Emiya Alter? Alter, probably. Just because he's more unique. Casgar is a good support. Maybe. I mean, maybe I would take him. I don't know. I'll see. I haven't decided yet. I haven't decided yet, yeah. We'll see when the time comes. Whatever you do, don't pick Summer Mary. Mary? No, why? You can watch Mew MP after first movie. Thank you, Zeno. Boban will get an insane buff in the future, which will make her one of the best ST archers. Oh, I'm down. I would be kind of down for Baub. She would be great. I kind of do want an archer that can just be like in anything. I'm down for, yeah, I want an ST archer that would be very universal, because I feel like Uriel is extremely pigeonholed into her position, right? Next year, probably. Arturia, Lancer, Alter, and Amy Alter. That would be insane. I love using David. What's it all that love for her, but not for the others? Hey, hey, leave my girl Bao alone, okay? Give me another tsundere and then we'll talk. She's a tsundere, okay? That's why. You forgot that the menu specifically seems for my. I think that's all, guys. I think that's all for today. It was, wow, it wasn't actually even a shorter stream. I thought it was gonna be a shorter one, but it wasn't that short. 4 hours. Can you add me? I don't have any space right now on the friend list. Get to Seraph and Melty is right there waiting for you. Well, we'll get there eventually. I think it's 1.5, right? At some point in 1.5, I don't know when. I don't think he means in FGO because that's not an FGO friend code. Oh, true. What do you mean, Mickey? What do you mean? Anyway. This OST is such a banger. Wants to be YouTube friends. There's no YouTube friends anymore. I don't know. Anyways. Maybe it's a transfer code. Anyways, guys. Anyways, I'm wrapping it up. Nobody try it. Nobody try it as a transfer code. Nobody try it. But, I mean, you need a password probably as well, right? You might not, actually. Anyways. I'll crack his transfer, don't worry. Nice. Lev happy at the back, yeah. Are you going to play Holotaraxia or Stay Night? Yeah, I'm gonna play both of them. After I finish FGO, finish FGO, Lamau. After I catch up to the latest chapters of FGO, I'm going to play Stay Night, the visual novel, and then after that, Holotaraxia. For sure. But, do it, Alan. Anyways, guys, I'm wrapping it up. It's been way too long. See you next time. Exactly. FGO2N. Anyways, thank you guys for joining. It was an incredible way to wrap up this stream here with this insane pool that we got. But I'm wrapping it up. Tomorrow we're gonna be possibly, hopefully finishing this. I'll see. I'm gonna try. So thank you for joining me and see you tomorrow. Bye. Bye.